All right, we back, chat. We back. We're back and good now. All right, no more latency, so everybody should be able to see everything as we go through it. Back to back, yes sir. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I think it's gonna be a new chapter in the life for me and my family. And shout out to PW for letting and making that happen for me. What's up? What's up, Cambio? What's up, Wogs? What's up, Foothill Adventure? Yes, sir. Pablo, Vin the Trader, Ginger, Adam, C Blanc, Weber, Florida. Excited you got a new gig. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Trades by Slade? How we doing, guys? How we doing? How'd y'all do today? How'd y'all do this morning and this afternoon with D-Money? Tony Go, what's up? R Fox. Over the mark. Hello, hello, hello. Denny does it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You passed some evals with us. Let's go. We're happy to see you with the BDH. Yes, sir. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, I'm early, Joseph. I'm early. I wanted to get here and talk to chat some, you know. Talk to them, see how they're doing. How they were doing today. Are excited for the future. During Asia now, you know. Gonna be live from around between 5:30, 5:45 until 10 o'clock every night. Let's make some moolah. Yes, sir. Let's make some money. Hey, Kelly, how we doing? How we doing? You were with 187 on Fort Campbell? Nice, nice. You know, when I was in my gaming area, I wanted to go to Fort Campbell to be on the Army esports team. But, yeah, they're very, very picky about who they put on the team. Let's hit the like, guys. Let's get the likes. Hey, I told y'all, if we can get 1,500 likes tonight, I might got some giveaways for y'all. Ah, yeah, you got to lock in. Lock in. You had... let's see, I had a payout chased, an extra 300 soft breach. Yeah, I gotta lock it in. Nah, we're not delayed today. I made sure to specifically put zero latency. What esports game? COD. I'm a big COD player. I used to do Fortnite, can't do it no more. Game got way too sweaty. Hello from Tbilisi, Georgia. I think that's how you say it. How we doing, Alex? Sold NQ from yesterday, banked 640 points. Nice, Black Mamba, nice. I need you locked in today. Hey, I was locked in yesterday. Guys, how many trades? What did I do? I took 5 trades yesterday. We had 1 loser and 4 winners. Fortnite for the kids now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta be patient. Where am I from? I'm from North Carolina. Call of Duty next for the kids? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there, that's for sure. Greetings from Uruguay. Hello, hello. Euro trades. Not trading, my weekend started. Nice. I mean, you made your money. Guys, we do have a holiday tomorrow. So, the prop firms will be making you close your trades before 1 p.m. Eastern time. What is my bias going into this session? Chop. Because it's a holiday tomorrow and banks are going to be closing early. Yeah, I love talking with chat. You know, it makes me feel how do I put it? Not alone, because I don't really feel alone, but like just being able to have someone to communicate with is nice, you know? Yeah, I'll recap it in a few minutes. I just want to talk with chat for a little bit, see how they're doing. Guys, I do want to tell y'all, I did load up on some more Tradify accounts using code PW, 35% off. I loaded up for tonight and the rest of the next week. You know, I'm trying to get at least 5 accounts move live before too long. It's always good to make sure that you're loaded up for the next week. Second day, way to go. Yes, sir. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I should be here with y'all Sunday as well. I'm just kidding. Not should be. I'm going to be here Sunday with y'all as well. Thank you, Switch Music. Yeah, man, like I said, guys, I'm very, very grateful to be here. I'm very happy. Does the Globex session open? I thought CME doesn't reopen until Sunday night. I mean, market's going to open up tonight. It's going to be open until about 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. How long have I been trading? I've been trading for 3 years. What up, Smoke Grenade? How we doing? Yeah, I'm back, Red Candles. I'm back. Excited to have you daily. Yes, sir. I'm excited to be here, too. Are you 20 minutes in the future tonight? Yeah, I wish. Imagine if you could see yourself 20 minutes in the future before taking the trade and be like, oh, that's a winger. I'm going to make sure I take it. Everybody would be rich. Sunday through Thursday, weekly, guys, weekly. Aren't you flying with PW? Does it look like I'm flying? I'm not on a jet right now. Imagine he had this on the jet. Big screens on the back. How the weathering in sea? Humid. Very, very humid. I don't mean to be nitpicky, but I don't think the Asia section actually opens until 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm not trading Asia until 8 p.m. I'm trading Globex. I trade Globex and then I trade Asia. Would you say the Army helped you trading somehow? Yeah, it gave me discipline towards it. Uru trades. What's going on? Canes fan? Nah, I don't watch hockey, guys. Atlanta's too humid, or too every humid now? Yeah. Did you take that Pikachu? Nah, I'm not touching that Pikachu. You think I want my hand cut off? No, thank you. Bro, for real. I guarantee we're going to get a bunch of questions tonight about that. It's all going to be, how's your strategy? Can you repeat your strategy? How many times, or no, wait, what branch? I was Army. He didn't fire you? Let's go. Yeah, he didn't fire me. What type of breed your dog is? So my wife has a Pomeranian, and then she got me a Frenchie today, guys, for Father's Day. Yeah, I got hired by the Big EH, guys. PW's giving me a great opportunity with y'all. Do you have any accounts in Lucid? Yeah, I got 5 Lucid Flex accounts, guys. I love trading Lucid Flex. I love the pro accounts for the let's see. 1 second. I love trading the Flex or the pro accounts for the daily pass. However, I like not having consistency. So most of the time I will trade the Flex accounts. Sorry. Alarm was going off. Pikachu card goes hard. Yeah, I mean, look how much it got paid for. The Frenchie will be fun. Yeah. Excited to see the Globex strategy works tonight. I tried it last night, but went long. I trailed the stop too closely. But still got 100 points before I hit my stop. Yeah, the Globex strategy was not a long last night. It was definitely a short. Will you trade the chop now? Guys, so I'm not a guy who's gonna rush my trades, right? I'm going for payouts. I like my payouts. What is this music? Too many of you are trying to make me listen to something stupid. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got giveaways if we can hit 1,500 likes. 1 second. I wanted to leave my phone over there, but it keeps going off. So, you know, I take 1-for-1s, guys, on the Asia strat and the well, 2 strategies during Asia, right? I take 1-for-1s on them. I don't hold them, but the Globex strat I hold all night. So if we can get into a good position tonight for Globex, I'm going to be holding it probably all night. I am not a scalper. I used to be. I'm not anymore. What is your Globex strategy? All right, well, you know what? We got enough people in here, so I'll show it to everybody. So I'm going to show you the loser that we had last night, and then I'll also show you the day before where we had a winner, right? So the way the Globex strategy works is you're waiting for the first 5-minute candle to close, right? First 5-minute candle to close at Globex, which will be 6 to 6:05 right here. Once it closes, if it just takes off without you, you're going to put a limit order and wait for it to come back. If it does not take off without you, you're going to go ahead and market order it in, right? Your entry, because we had a red candle, it would have been a sell. Your entry would have been at 114 on the dot, which, let me zoom in, pull it down a little bit. There you go. Entry right there will always be at the body of the candle. No matter if it's a buy or a sell, it will be your entry will be at the body of the candle, okay? Your stop loss, because it was a sell candle, our stop loss goes at the top of the wick of the candle. We're risking $950, okay? TP goes for however much you need to take a payout, guys. However much you need to take a payout. Everybody is different. Everybody is different on how much they need to pass or take a payout, because you know the consistency, right? For me, I take this on my live account, and I also take it on my funded accounts. So you can negative RR? No. I mean, yes, if you're like me, I was only aiming for $700. So yes, I was risking $950 to make $700, and then I'm out. However, it lost last night. So what did I do? I waited for it to come back down. It never did. So I took a trade. I took a trade right here when it came back to retest 225s. I scalped it for 20 points, made 400, came over here, traded the Asia session. All right, now let me show you a winner from the night before. Here, there we go. My entry was at 335. That's when the market opened and closed for the first 5 minutes. My stop loss was at the bottom. I was risking $575. If you don't have a wick, you're still going to put your stop loss at the bottom of the candle or top of the candle, no matter what, all right? Your entry, again, will always be at the body of the candle. Your stop loss will always be at the body of the top or bottom of the wick, depending on what color the candle closes. We're risking $575. I took this on my live, and I also took it on my fundeds, and I aimed for $700. Hit, right? On my live, I held it, and I trailed my stop loss. We came all the way up to about TP, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We came up to about TP 9, And I put my stop loss at TP7. And it came back and smacked me out for $3,600 in profit. Go ahead and mark out my daily levels. Guys, we got 2 minutes before the market opens. We're going to try and make some money tonight. I will say, I'm expecting it to be a little bit choppy, right? I mean, we got a holiday tomorrow. Banks are closed, and market's closing early. So I want to make some money, but I'm not expecting to make a lot tonight. That is my bias for tonight, right? Bro, your box colors are just like mine on dark background. I keep telling D-Money that's very difficult to see his box, but he still does excellent with his trades. Yeah, he does really good. I mean, everybody has their own preference, you know? If it's a short, you put on the bottom of the body, and long is on top of the body of the candle for entry. Yes, yes, that is how I do this trade. That's how I do this strategy. All right, I'm going to swap over to this. We have a few minutes left. Like I said, guys, we're going to take this on all my fundeds. There we go. Will you be on Sunday night open? Yes. Yes, I will. How did I mark out my levels so quickly? I mark it out based on the daily candle. I've also been doing it for a while, so I'm pretty quick with it now. You have to go through an eval, and then you get a sim funded account through Lucid, and then once you get that sim funded, then you get moved to a live after a certain amount of payouts and criteria is met. I'll go over the Lucid live account later tonight, guys. Just remind me if you want to know about it, all right? Is it a tool or is it you? The sessions are set up through a indicator called kill zones. Which, you know, I'm going to go ahead and pin that. That way I'm not answering it 1,000 times tonight. Trade for up.
Grainger offers professional grade products, easy ordering, and next day delivery, making them the go-to play for every.
Now we gotta wait for this candle to close.
Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There we go. One second, guys. I'm trying to get this indicator set up for y'all. All right, we got 3 more minutes on this candle. We are pulling back. Give me a second, I'll try and fix that for y'all. There you go, guys. Can I explain how the Lucid account works? Lucid accounts, I'll do that in a little bit after we get ready to get into this trade, all right? But yeah, I'll explain how it works. Don't y'all worry. I'm here until 10. We got all night, guys. The Wags family. I'll go over the strategy again soon. Don't you worry. Eduardo, it's up to you if you hit buy or sell, not me. First time tuning in, welcome. We're happy to have you. Right now, I'm just looking to take a trade once this 1 minute or one more minute passes on this 5 minute candle. Guys, it is called the 5-0 Globex strategy, right? We're waiting for the first 5 minute candle to closes, and you'll see exactly how I execute it. All right. Again, market is closing at 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I will be trading until 10 p.m. tonight. 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Are you still streaming from D-Money House? No, I've never streamed from D-Money's house. Bazooka candle. Just a joke. Sorry, sir. No, you're good. I understood it was a joke. Terry Trade. What's up, Terry? How we doing? I'm tired of losing accounts, bro. I still lose accounts. It's about to be a decent sized trade, guys. It's about $600 worth of risk. So just be prepared. We got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. If it closes red. I will put if it fails, guys, I will put my entry back and still keep going with the trade. I'll try it one more time. And we're in a sell. There we go. Ooh, no. All right. Thank you, Terry. Thank you for the $20 donation. Let's go. Guys, it's printing. Who got into it? Yep. It's going. I wanted to come back and tap me in, guys. I wasn't quick enough to market order every account, so. Are we going to get in? It's going to tap us in. Let's go. Don't tell me it's going to tease me like that. You can't see my screen. The screen's going. Let me fix it for y'all. Is that better, guys? Can you see everything now? Entry will be at 737.50. No, I'm not in yet. It didn't tap me in. It started taking off without me, so I'm currently waiting for it to come back. No, if it starts taking off without you guys, no, I don't do market orders. Now, if while I'm trying to set the trade, if it decides to go in the opposite direction, then I'm setting a limit. What's my TP? It's going to be for $700 on my Apex accounts. On Tradeify, I'm going to hold it probably for about $2,000. And then Globet or my personal account, I'm going to hold it all night long. God, I hope this doesn't take off without me. I always tell Denny if Terry didn't come to the BDH, D-Money would never have his job. What? I think D-Money still would have got his job. I heard someone tipped $100 today. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Look, guys, it's still going. Who's in it right now? Let's get W's in the chat if you're in the trade. If you market ordered in, put W's in the chat. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Look at all these guys taking money. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Hey, that was 20 points, guys. That was 20 points it dumped right there. Already out. Got my 500. Dang. Dang. Look at you. Look at you. Long and holding from 720. You're long. Sir, I think this thing is gone. I think it's gone. I don't know. I don't know about being long. 700 plus. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you so sure it's going down for you to be so confident? Guys, I told y'all last night, right? I trust my trades. Why would I take them if I don't trust them? I don't have any confluences. No. But if it tells me to sell, if the candle turns red on this strategy, I'm selling, and I'm going to stick with that as my gut. Yeah, I don't know how it missed me. It literally tapped the line, but did not tap me in. See? Oh, no, it missed it. It missed about one tick. Okay. What's the TP? Whatever you need to hit your daily limit for consistency or your payout. No, I've never backtested it for New York Open. Terry is Terry Trades. Terry, someone's asking you about in the chat. Yes, KLR Trades. It is as simple as that. No, I'm not saying that it will stay bearish all session. I'm hoping it stays bearish all session. But the way it works is you just let it run. You're trying to catch the trend early. It's 80% win rate. Bonkers, but GG on the win. Hey, whatever you say, bro. Are you in the trade still, Denny? Nah, it didn't tap me in, guys. Didn't tap me in. It missed me by one tick. See, that's the problem, right? Sometimes you're going to get in, sometimes you're not. A lot of people made it. A lot of people market ordered in and got their money tonight. How far do I expect it to go? I hope it dumps. Honestly, I would love for it to dump like 300 to 400 points. Come back down to 30,390. Let's take New York AM low. Tap me in first before you go, though. It's too simple, guys. It's a simple strat, and it works. Kind of like how you lost B-ball by one tick. No, guys, you can't say that. I let D-Money win. Don't be calling me out on that. Yeah, I'll explain it again in a minute, Eddie. I'm just reading what chat's saying right now. No, I'm still in Florida right now, guys. I'll probably go home in 2 weeks to grab my stuff. First, I'm going to look for a house. Who am I? I'm Denny. That's who I am. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to tap me in, guys. But, I mean, it already dumped 20 points for y'all. More than 20 points. Offensive. What is better than octopus recipe? 8 recipes for octopus? So you stream from a hotel? No, I'm streaming from the BDH, guys. I'm streaming from the BDH. I'm not like another D-Money. There's only one only D-Money out there. And there's only one Denny out there. All right, there might be a lot of people with the name Denny, but there's only one of me. Hey, let's go. That's a place I want to go, is Hawaii. He definitely didn't meet me in a gay bar. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm staying, Joseph. Yeah, my wife, she's actually very, very happy, guys. She's just as grateful as I am, because it's a new chapter in our life where we get to experience something completely different, and it's something that we both love, right? She loves Florida. We come here almost once or twice a year because we like to take our kids to the park. But now we actually get to live in it. Instead of driving 10 or 11 hours to get here, we only got to drive 3 hours. So it's a lot nicer. I'm from North Carolina. Which prop firm can I trade one mini NAS? You mean NQ? You could trade them at Lucid. You could trade it at Apex, Tradeify, Legends, My Fund Futures. Almost all of them, guys. You can trade them almost all of them. I'm from Wayne County in North Carolina. Call to Patrick to bless me. Do you only use the VWAP? Yeah, I only have the VWAP for like I don't use EMAs, guys. Never have, never will. I am looking for sales, guys. This strategy is super, super simple. We got some new people in the chat, so I want to go over it one more time. First 5-minute candle of Globex open. You're getting into it. As soon as it closes, it started taking off without me. I didn't want to just jump in and get filled like way down here. So I decided to put a limit order in. I'm waiting for it to come tap me back in now. Stop loss will go at the top of this high. And I'm aiming for $700 on my Apex accounts. So I'll be going for about 30 points, 35 points. On my personal account and my Tradeify, I'm going to let it run most of the night and trail my stop loss every 2 TPs that it goes. So we're risking what? Let me see how much we're risking tonight. We're risking about $660. So once it hits $1,300 in profit, I'll move my stop loss to break even on my personal account and my Tradeify account and just let it continue to run all night. Denny, what if you missed that opportunity? Where do you look for the next opportunity to enter trade? If I miss it, guys, for Globex, I'm missing it until it comes back. If it just keeps running like it did last night, I might start looking for scalps. Again, I'm not a big fan of scalping whatsoever. But if it doesn't come back and tap me in, which right now we're only 10 points, 15 points below it. So there's a really good chance it could come back. If it doesn't come back, though, and takes off without us, I'll scalp it. If not, then I'll wait for Asia. Yep, first candle will show you the bias because you're trying to catch the trend early. Who here is still in the trade right now? My personal account is at $4,900 right now. I started with $3K. I made all my money back, took that money out. The money that I put in, I made that back. Now I'm playing with house money. Look at that. We still got people in the trade right now. Let's go. So you're looking for 672 for it to tap that. And once it does, you'll move your stop loss to break even, guys. I don't use the EMA. Holding in green, currently green, 630. Let's go. Are you in a trade? No, I'm not in a trade yet, guys. I told y'all it might take off without me, guys. Don't worry. I'll get some trades in tonight. Why didn't I take it? Because it started taking off without me. How many micros can you do with a 3K account risking 600 in a trade? Never traded a live account before. Micros? What prop firm are you using? Or are you using a personal account? Music sucks. All right, guys, I'll look for something more upbeat. I'm sorry. The line is my daily levels, guys. Guys are saying play country. Country. I'll see if I can find some country background music. I don't think chat will like that, though. Let's see. Guys, it's taking off. It's taking off hard. Looks like we're going to be missing it tonight. Dang, dang, dang. It makes me sad. Let's see. Let's see. No, not that one. Taking off without me, yes. Taking off without me, guys. Made $1,800. Guys, hey, I love to see that we're getting wins in the chat. Even if I'm missing it, I love to see that y'all are winning, right? I hate that I'm missing it. I really do. But I'm glad to see other people are taking it and winning. It's Denny Dollas. D-Money who? Denny Dollas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. Hey, we're about to hit 672. If it hits that, put your stop loss to break even. Let it run. What's wrong with market orders? Hey, I have nothing against market orders. I take market orders. Tonight, it just started taking off without me. I did not want to get filled 10 to 20 points below. And what if it would have came back? I would have been risking a lot more, right? I have a strict strategy and I'm sticking to it, guys. Don't care. I don't care. People can get mad at me if they want, but I'm sticking to my strategy, right? Market it in, bro. Yeah, good job, good job. I'm happy for you, Foothill. You can learn more about my strategy by tuning in here 5:45 until 10 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. I did not want a bad feel, guys. I'm not going to take a bad feel. And I'm happy for other people. Yeah, I mean, you got to be. Well, hey, if I'm mad because I missed a trade but other people are winning, what's that going to do? Nothing. It's going to do nothing. So let me be happy for other people as well. I want to see other people win. Hey, let's go, Amor. 650 and 5 accounts. Let's go. You put your TP wherever you need to put it at, guys. Hey, the way it works is you go based on what you need to hit your consistency or to hit a payout, right? For my personal account, I let it run. I let it run all night. For my funded accounts, if it's Tradeify Select Daily, letting it run. If it's the Apex accounts, I'm going for $700 each night, guys. Nothing else. Yeah, I'll start explaining my strategy once every hour. And we'll do it around the 30-minute mark, right? Because I don't want to keep repeating it every 5 minutes, right? So every 30-minute or every hour on the 30-minute mark, I'll start repeating it. How do you do with trailing drawdown? I'll be honest, guys. I'm not a big fan of trailing drawdown, right? But I still take the trade the same way. When it comes to trailing drawdown on TPT or Apex, I will be honest. I take the $700. I close the trade at the $700. I don't do anything else, right? I'm not going to change my strategy just because it has a trailing drawdown to it. I'm going to take the $700 and be done for the night. On TPT, I take $500. Why? Because during the evaluation, you have to trade for at least 5 days. I trade it the same way in the funded phase as the eval phase. Still take $500 per day. Once I get above the trailing drawdown to $2,100, then I start holding it throughout the entire night on the TPT accounts. And if y'all haven't checked out TPT, they are 40% off right now, guys. Go and grab some for next week. Guys, don't forget, like the stream, subscribe. Let's get the likes up. We're about to hit TP2 right now. That'll be $1,300 in profit, guys. $1,300. You're on a trade? No, guys, I'm not in a trade. I told y'all I missed it. I missed it, sadly, but we got a lot of people in the chat who have taken it. How do you determine these levels? Guys, I determine my levels. One, my levels are not marked out on Trade of 8, right? My levels are marked out over here on TradingView. Yeah, it's a very simple strat, guys. Very simple strat. Anybody who held it, y'all are up around, what's that? $1,200 if you're in with one con. What is the initial stop? The initial stop is at 770, guys. 770.75. I mean, I don't know if it's going to come back, guys. I wanted for it to come back last night, and it did not. So I just waited, and I took trades later on in the night. Yeah, I'm allowed to trade Apex in the Asia session. 672 is TP2, guys. So I'm risking 660 tonight. TP2 would be times 2. Whatever I'm risking times 2. So I'm waiting for it to come back. Tap the 671.50. Move your stop loss to break even. And let it run. Let it run for however long you want it to run. Up 2,800 with 5 contracts. Let's go, Bucky. I would think that's a pretty great place to get out, but that's up to you. I trade one mini, guys. One mini. I don't trade micros. Yeah, if it comes back, guys, I'll jump in. What do I do if I see it reversing? I'm sticking to the strat, guys. I'm not changing it up. If it reverses, comes back, taps me in, and also taps me out, I mean, that's what it does. Five-minute candle is my only, well, it's not the indicator, but it's what I go based off of. Guys, I'll go over my strategy in a few more minutes, all right? We need a video about the strat. Yeah, I'm going to talk to PW about it. I don't care if they copy trade me. That's on them. Hey, guys, I'm not a financial advisor, right? I'm not going to tell you to get in. I'm not going to tell you to get out. I take my trades based on things I've back tested and forward tested, right? That's me. If you get in and it loses, don't come crying to me, guys. I didn't tell you to get in. So you go for 1 day funded with this method every time? No, I do not go for a 1 day funded every time, right? It depends on the accounts that I'm using. Lucid, 50% consistency, I'm going for 1,500. Apex, I could pass in 1 day. Tradeify, I go for $1,000 a day on the eval. Why? Because there's consistency. Hey, if you lost Ghost, there's no way you lost Ghosty. There's no way. I told everybody what I was looking for tonight. I know you won, Ghosty. I know you won. You're in for 3 more mini NQs. Hey, good luck. Still holding, still printing? Yeah. Yeah, it's pushing, guys. We're getting a small little pullback. Corb, you got to hold, bro. You got to hold. Everybody else is eating tonight. You got to hold. Q Mendez, did you get in there? Did you take it? Yeah, I know it's bouncing real. I'll explain the Asia strat when it gets closer to it, guys. So if you don't get in by Asia, you wait on the first 5-minute candle on Asia to choose your direction. I don't understand exactly what you're asking there. This strategy I'm doing right now has nothing to do with Asia. There are prop firms that will let me trade silver out there, guys. I'm not trying to get in there and start trying to rush trading it again. Taking my time. It's just a lot of them have banned the minis. They only trade the micros, and I'm not trading micros. Yeah. All right, guys. Everybody's asking. So I'll go over it again, all right? The way I take this strategy for Globex, okay? Let me go ahead and tell everybody. It's not an Asia strategy. It's Globex, all right? We have not just heard of this Globex. All right. It is a Globex strategy, okay? It's called the 5-0. The way it works is you take the first 5-minute candle. That chooses your direction for the night, all right? You're going to wait for it to close. Once it closes, you're going to either set your limit order or you're going to market order in. The reason I did not market order in is because it decided to take off without me. Literally within the first second, it already jumped down almost 10 points. I'm not going to just jump in because it does that, right? I'm going to wait for it to come back and tap me in. It closed bearish tonight, so your stop loss goes at the top of the candle. Okay? I will zoom in so everybody can see it. Top of the candle. Okay? Your entry goes at the body of the candle. It's a sell candle tonight, so you're going to do it at the bottom of the body of the candle. Okay? Your TP, it goes for whatever you're trying to make for the night, guys. Whatever you're trying to make. For me, I go for as much as I can on my personal account. I let it continue to run all night. For my Apex accounts, I'm going for $700 a day. Why? Because you have to trade for at least 5 days straight. Okay? On my Tradeify accounts, on my Lucid accounts, there's no consistency during the funded phases. At least for Tradeify Select and Lucid Flex. So I am going for as much as I can. All right? Yeah, Apex funded, guys. Apex funded is what I'm trading right now. I'm going to put my TP at London low. That's up to you guys. What's your win rate with the strat? It's 80%, guys. Denny, so you trading every time Asia? Yes, sir. So Globex's time frame between the New York and Asia session, it's between, no, Globex is at 6 p.m. Eastern every single day. So if that 5-minute candle would have closed green, would your entry be at the top of the green candle? Yes. Not the wick, though. It would have been at the top of the body of the candle. It's printing. It's working. Yes, sir. I know it's printing. You're about to hit TP2. Guys, if I need to explain the TPs again, the way it works, you're timing whatever you're risking by 2. Okay? That's TP2. Your TP2 would be $1,325. Once it hits, you're moving your stop loss to break even. That way, if it comes back, you are losing nothing for the night. It doesn't matter if it's a doji candle. I'm still taking it. All right? I'm still taking it. Whatever candle, whatever the color is of the candle, I'm taking it that direction. So 8 p.m. Eastern open, we can consider Globex. What? So you would have been long on that green candle. If it would have closed green, yeah. If it would have closed green, I would have been long. However, it did not close green. It closed red. So I'm looking for shorts. Yeah, I have other strategies. We'll be looking at them momentarily. You gotta give it a little bit of time, guys. Asia is very slow, guys. It's very, very slow. Very, very slow. Nice short, brother. 750 is a 78.6 fib from the last frop. Be careful, bulls. Can you briefly touch on the kill zone indicator? Guys, the kill zone is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. We have 1,500 people watching right now. Let's go. What about the likes, guys? What about the likes? Let me see how many likes we're at. We're only at 452 likes, guys. Yeah, I need another 1,000 likes before I decide to start getting ready to give y'all some giveaways. Right? I can't just give it away if we're not going to get the likes up. I learned this strategy from a very dear friend of mine, Joseph. I don't take credit for anything I didn't come up with by myself, by the way. But I trade it every single day. No like, not explaining strategy either. Guys, I just explained the strategy. Literally, like 4 times. What is the purple line on your chart? The purple line on my chart is the daily levels, guys. It's the daily levels. No, I'm not going to be waiting exactly until 8. Like, honestly, if it comes back up, because it doesn't look like it's going to come back up, right? We're about to be 100 points below the entry. If it comes back up to the 680s, I'll probably get into a short, see if I can scalp for 20 points. Why do you have to sell at 700 with a funded account? For Apex, because I'm going for what it takes to get me a payout, guys. Like, I'm not looking to make $10,000 in one day, right? I'm going for payouts. Yeah, I could hold it on the Apex funded if I want, but I don't want to. I want to go for $700 a day, hit that $3,600, $3,500, take a $1,500 payout. Right? I'll be happy with that. You can't be greedy. You can't be greedy in trading. You be greedy in trading, that's when you start losing everything. Can you show us this trade on the U.S. Open, please? I don't know what you mean by U.S. Open. That's not true, Robert. Some of the stops are about $2,000. On Sunday night, we were risking $2,600 on this trade. Yeah, I'll always be trading Asia. Why don't you enter right when the 605 candle closes so you won't miss it? Because it could still feel you wrong. The spread, guys, spread. The spread can literally put your entry higher or lower than what you wanted it to be, even if you enter right before it closes. How many fund accounts do you have? Right now, I have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Apex fundeds, right? And then I have one Tradeify funded, one personal account funded, and then I have a couple Lucid funded as well. Have you made over 100K? No, guys. I'm at 40K this year so far. What time does D-Money come on? We're both going to be on in the morning at 9 a.m. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I didn't change anything with the settings on the indicator, guys. Never changed it. 9:30 open. I've never tested this strategy at 9:30 open. So I can't tell you what the win rate for it is. Only for Globex. Guys, I'm going to wait for it to come back up to 680s, and then I will be trying to short it again from there, right? We are almost 100 points below, and I think we're going to keep dumping, to be honest. We're really looking like we want to come and take... let me go back. Let me go. Here you go, guys. We're really looking like we want to come and take this New York PM low, and honestly, I don't see why we just can't keep going. If you still held, you'd be up $1,500 right now. I mean, honestly, guys, we got a lot of levels below us. Lots of levels. Ooh, let's see. Guys, I don't trade on TradingView. This right here is just to show you how I would be doing it. I trade on Tradeivate. It is the one platform that is recommended 100% by the BDH and by me. This is what I trade, guys. This is what I trade. Everybody here trades on Tradeivate. We all recommend it. Would be better if I just stop yelling, because that's the problem, is I was yelling, guys. I'm sorry. I'll start talking quietly. Yeah, Mr. X. Give it till 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, and I will show you a trade from Sunday and from yesterday. It literally went from 6 p.m. all the way until close before getting out on Sunday. Denny After Dark, yeah. Who wants Denny to use his inside voice? Me. They all said they want me to use my inside voice. I'm sorry for yelling. No, I have to mark out my TPs on TradingView, but I make sure to calculate everything on Tradeivate as well, so I'm getting the same amount. Now I'm in the green. ASMR Denny, yeah. Enthusiasm is contagious. Okay, I'll keep yelling, guys. I'm not going to be quiet. Yeah, I'll always be trading Asia, Johnny. Always. Try and tell PW not to yell, LOL. Yeah. Hey, guys, that's his personality, right? That's what he likes to do. It makes the trading more fun. It makes it more fun when you're being loud. If you're being quiet, like this, if I did this all night, y'all would probably hate me. Yeah, hey, the red. I've been trading for 3 years. I'll tell y'all this. I didn't make a single dime my first year. Last year, I almost went break even, but I was able to pull some payouts out of the bag the very last couple months, and I ended up making over 10K after calculating what it cost me for the evals. And then this year, I'm $40,000 up. I've only spent $3,000 on evaluations, so I'm about $37,000 in profit. Do you mix 5.0 and Asia strategy on the same prop firm account? Yeah. I mean, guys, if I need to make more money, then I will, right? Because I mean, there's some days where we're only risking $200 on this strat, and it'll go and hit TP2 and then just completely reverse. But so this is how it works, guys. You only re-enter if it loses, right? If it goes to TP2 and it comes back and stops you out, you don't re-enter. It hasn't been tested for that. It could literally turn around if you try and re-enter and then lose, and then you'll be mad as hell. I'll hold it all night, guys. I'll hold it all night. I'll go to another account. I take this on one account each. One Tradeify, one Apex, one Lucid, and my personal. And then I'll trade the other accounts for the rest of the night. I will literally hold this all night long, guys. All night. I'm in no rush. My TPs are based on how much I'm risking. Or am I a full-time trader? I mean, I could say that, but I also work for the BDH, so no. When do you call this trade invalid? It's not invalid until it hits stop loss, guys. It's not invalid until it hits stop loss. No, he's not a profitable trader. Hey, all right. I mean, that's totally up to you, Jessica, but I get payouts to prove it. How many have you gotten? Denny, should I hold this trade from 7112 1 micro all night? What do you think? That's up to you. I don't give financial advice, guys. No financial advice. I'm not in a trade, guys. It took off without me. I'm not about to just jump in for the hell of it. Not going to do it. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you're loading up for these accounts next week for these trades. These amazing trades that are going to be coming up, right? You got Apex, 90% off, 5 packs available. You can literally get the intraday trail, 50Ks, standards for $95. 5 of them, guys. You can get 5 of them for $95, right? That's hard to beat. That's hard to beat, especially if you don't know if you're going to pass them. Just go. Okay. I love it. I love when people start talking shit. Makes me freaking happy. Let's see how profitable you are. Let's say you were on a challenge account and you reached your goal. How do you decide to get back in with another account? Like, if I need to make more money, like on one of my other PAs, is that what you're asking? Between Army and trading, which one is harder for you mentally? Trading. Army is easy, guys. Do what you're told. Just do what you're told. And honestly, trading isn't that hard if you just follow your rules to your strategy. What's up, Only Prop Firm? How do you trade all the different accounts at the same time? I trade them individually, guys. I don't copy trade. Turn the music up. It's all the way up. It's just soft music. That's what it is. Here, let me see if I can find some better music, better country music.
Why does music only have 12 notes? I mean, think about it. Every song you've ever heard.
There we go. Now it's louder. No, I don't stay awake all night, guys. If I'm still in a trade by the time I go to sleep, I start setting alarms. That way I can wake up every hour. What was your turning point to become profitable? Turn the music up? I turn the music up. Is that loud enough or not? Play some Morgan Wallen. Guys, I'm not going to play music that might get me banned. Not going to do it. Look at PW. Let's go, chat. Let's go. PW with 50 memberships. Let's go. Just got to California. Hey, safe trip is always a good trip. Guys, he's back in Cali. Miss him already. Need him to come back. I'm all alone. All alone. Nobody beside me. Let's go. PW for the W's. Let's get W's in the chat for PW. W's. See if we can find some upbeat music. Come on, there we go.
Get a GoDaddy website, email, and match.
Guys, hit the likes, hit the likes. We got 1,500 people watching right now. We definitely should have at least 1,000 likes already. Remember, guys, we get to 1,500 likes, we got some giveaways to get out. Do you pass evals the same as you trade it live? Yes, sir, I do. Everything stays the same. This is your music? Yeah. Hey, guys, I am about to get into a short. We did pump back up. I like the pullback. Now I'm about to get in short. We're going to aim for about 20 points, so buy it right here at the low. What is the turning point to becoming profitable? Follow your strategy. Just follow your strategy, guys. That's all I do. I follow the strategy no matter where it hits stop loss or TP. Do you use a stop loss? Yeah. It's about 20 points. So it'd be right at 91. Guys, you gotta remember, I gotta get set up on all these accounts. All 4 accounts that I'm trading right now. 1 Lucid, 1 Tradeify, 1 Apex, and personal account. Tips for trading Asia session, please. Be ready to trade all, or be ready to take a trade and have it go super, super slow. How long have you used the strategy? The one that Globex, I've been using it for over a year and a half, guys. And it printed. It printed. All the way from 737 all the way down to 650, guys. Yeah. How come you marketed in this time? Because I'm just scalping, guys. It's not a strategy, right? I'm just scalping at this point. It gave us a nice pullback. I want to see it come back down, test the low again. Remember, if we go over here to TradingView, we still have a low down there, New York PM low at 645. I would love to see it come down there and take that. Yeah, Kevin, I decided to start trading Asia because I didn't like the moves. All right. All right, everything is good. All right. Another 50. Let's go for PW. W's for PW. Let's go, guys. Got more memberships going out. Let's go. Let's go, W's. Yes, sir. Winning. We're winning in the chat. Let's go. More likes, guys. More likes. We got giveaways coming up very, very soon. Can we get to a 1,500 likes, guys? 1,500. Yes, sir. W's all day. And look, our trade is printing as well. Pull this back up. There you go. Trade is printing as well, guys. Well, was printing. Almost 10 points. Dump, baby, dump. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Million high-quality products, from motors and belts to switches and sensors, helping maintenance engineers keep production lines moving. Call, click, or stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
What's up, Battle Buddy? Didn't your viewership and likes for only your second stream are very impressive. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was surprised when I woke up and saw everything this morning. I was very surprised, and it made me happy. It made me really happy. What's up, Spence? How we doing? Don't forget to smile. Hey, I'm smiling. This is my smile. This is the most peaceful trade ever. Yeah, guys, it's a very peaceful and slow trade. You ain't really got to stress about it too much. Unless Trump decides to come on and ruin everything for us. That one tweet can take everything away. Has Globex ever had a long losing streak? Oh, let me tell you, guys. Let me tell you. We went on a week and a half of losing. Week and a half. But the wins that we had after were massive. They were absolutely massive. 2 years grinding props. First payout, 2,250. Thanks, PW and crew, for getting me over the bump. Hey, you did all the work, sir. You did all the work. Nothing like a Trump tweet. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah, gotta love Trump. Gotta love Trumpy Trump. Guys, don't forget to tune in tomorrow morning. You'll have me and D-Money in the house, trading live. How many Globex strategies do you have? I have one Globex strategy. LB, I already said how long we had a losing streak. Guys, on other news, my wife got me a Frenchie today for Father's Day. Double D at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got both of us live. Gonna be out here probably dissing each other, talking smack, making money, sharing laughs. Frenchie, for your toast? No, 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 no. Yeah, guys, she bought me a dog. She knew I wanted one for a long time, yeah. French Bulldogs are the best? Yes, they are. She got me a dog. Yep, she got me a dog. French Meg outfit? Oh, now that'd be nice to see. Fucking guy got a dog, yeah. Yeah, I got a dog. I love the French. I've been wanting one for 6 years. And she finally got me one. She was always like, no, 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 you don't need a dog. You don't need a dog. Then she goes and gets herself a Pomeranian. And guess who's been taking care of it? Me. So now she asked me, she was like, you want a Frenchie? I was like, yeah. I was like, whenever you finally decide to get me one. And then what do I know? She gets me one. Surprises me with it. Bring it to the Big EH and show it off? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll get her to send me a picture of it though. I'll get her to send me a picture of it and I'll show it to you. Get you a Doberman? Nah, bring the dog to the BDH, more views. All right, I'll bring the dog on Sunday. I'll bring the dog on Sunday. Puppy trading? No, I'm not letting the dog do that. The dog hits one button, all accounts instantly blown. But you know what I can do then? I can turn around, get some more accounts using code PW. TPT right now, 40% off. Make sure to grab yours for next week, guys. We're going to have some puppy trades going on. Long or short, guys, we're short right now. We're short right now from 671 down to 651. That's where we're aiming for. PW's gonna wonder why all his shoes are chewed up. More like the tires. Dogs love tires for a reason, guys. Or for some reason. I have no idea why, but they absolutely love tires. There it is. No, we ain't there yet. Can't say that yet. Thanks for the strategy. I was wondering if you tried it out during London sessions. Well, no, guys. Never tried it out during London. Only tried it during Globex. That's it, guys. Yeah, I am printing. I'm printing. As soon as you said that, decided to go back up. Shoes, my French ate my sneaks. Yeah, guys, let me tell you. So I have a messed up story, right? Really hurt my feelings because I went all summer working, right? Working a construction job with some other people from my church, and I bought these really nice curries that came out. Really nice curries. Tell me why I spent the night at my friend's house. I woke up the next morning. His dog had chewed them to literal rags. Chewed them up to where they were nothing more than rags. Can you understand how mad I was? Yeah, it was the Curry Splash Bros. The Curry Splash Bros. Dang, what just happened? Climbed right back up, guys. Climbed right back up. Still in it. Gonna see if we can get a push back down. Not looking good right now. Curry Indian, like your curry food. Hey, curry food's pretty good. Curry food's pretty good. Spicy, but good. It's a puppy right now, guys. Puppy. W before that pullback? Yeah. I was really hoping it would come down to 651. We got to 657, and then it shot right back up. We shot back up about 30 points. Hopefully we can get a push back down. Who is your best player in the World Cup? I don't watch the World Cup, to be honest. I can't tell you. Yeah, I'm going to stay in it, guys. I have faith. I have faith in it. I'm not going to just jump out, right? I like to hold my trades, let it play out, see what happens. We're not risking much tonight. Yeah, I'll share the Globex strategy again at 7:30, guys. Guys, I want to show you something that that the BDH made today, right? I thought it was pretty hilarious. I thought it was pretty funny. Look at this. Look at this. I thought it was funny because my newborn loves being with me, right? She only loves being with me. Literally, as soon as I walk in the door, she's calling my name. She's looking for me if I'm on the TV. My wife said she was crawling around the house looking for me yesterday. She loves me. She's not a big fan of her mom. Now, the other two kids, they're all mama's girls. All mama girls. But I thought it was hilarious because I've never brought my kid to the BDH. Didn't even know that they've seen me carrying her around because, yeah, I actually carry around like this. I carry around like that. Thought this was amazing right here. The trio, the Wolf Pack, the BDH Wolf Pack. We going strong here at the BDH, guys. Got an amazing year. I think there's going to be some great things coming along. Yeah, I got three girls, guys. Where's Jerome's kids at? Yeah, I mean, you got to ask him. I don't know where his kids are at. No, I'm not Big Brawly, guys. I'm not Big Brawlies. For New York, I scalp, guys. If I'm trading New York, that means I had a very bad night. That means I'm going to be scalping. No, I don't think I'm cooked. I mean, I'm going to let it play out, guys. Like, guys, I trust my strategies for a reason, right? We push back up. I think it's going to keep going lower. We didn't take out this low over here. Let's see. Go here. We didn't take out this low down here at 645. I think there's a good chance we can keep pushing back down. If it taps us out, taps us out. I'm not in a rush or a hurry to make a payout. I stick to the strategy. I should make D-Money think I'm Big Brawly. Nah, he already knows I'm not Big Brawly, guys. He would be out the door faster than, you wouldn't even see him leave. He would just be gone. He would disappear without you being able to see. I'll share my Xing a little bit, guys. I'll share my Xing a little bit. What'd y'all think about that picture, though? What'd y'all think about that? Love it? Yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. I think it's pretty awesome. Guys, we got Tradify 40% off all accounts, right? Or no, I'm sorry, 35% off all accounts at Tradify right now. Go and get your accounts for next week. We're going to have some good trades next week. It's going to be real fun next week, guys. Real fun. Make sure you're loading up. Let's see if we can, if everybody in chat gets some accounts, passes them, and then get payouts. Might try and do some kind of big giveaway next week if we can get that to happen, right? See if I can talk to the boss man, PW. Can you leave it on the trading screen? Yeah, I'll leave it on trading screen. There you go. I need that 5-pack. Bro, that is one of the best things that I've ever seen, right? Being able to buy 5 accounts at once and not have to worry about going and do it manually each time. It's annoying having to do that. I love the fact that they brought in the 5-pack. I love it. That's how I buy all my accounts now. Look at that. Right back down. Gotta have faith in your trades, guys. Gotta have faith in your trades. Yeah, but has activation? Tradify does not have activation. And, yeah, but I'm not talking about Apex. I'm talking about Tradify, guys. And then one of the other good things about it is if you buy 5 at a time, you get an additional saving. Yeah, I only buy 50Ks, guys. I trade one single mini. I don't trade anything else. Let's see. So if you go and buy 5 50Ks right now using code PW and the bundle, you bundle and save. $508, guys. 508. Compared, if you didn't use code PW, you'd be spending $800. How much for the pack? 50K 5-pack, $508, guys. 508. Do you use a stop loss? Yeah, I got a stop loss, guys. That's 691. I'm going for 20 points. I'm risking 20. I'm going for 20. Do you use any indicators? I use the VWAP and I use kill zones. That's about it. Let's look at our likes. Guys, we're at 910 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We need about 600 more, and we got some giveaways going for you. Name the Frenchie PW? Nah, we're naming it Luna, guys. We're naming it Luna. My kids are pretty stuck on that now. What are kill zones? Can you explain? Kill zones, they mark out the, basically they mark out the zones for you. So you got London, you got Asia, you got New York. The kill zone indicator I'm using, it marks out New York AM, New York PM, and it also marks out New York lunch, but I don't trade New York lunch, so I'm leaving it there. Name your dog NASDAQ? No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. All right, guys, we're pushing right back up. I like the fact that we had pushed down. I'm not too happy with it trying to push back up right now, but we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. I trade Asia session because it's nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Like, earlier today, looks like we might get tapped out. Give it a minute. Is your RR 1-1? Nah, only for scalping, guys. Only for scalping, it's a 1-1.
We let Porkful save us time and money with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door. It takes only 2.
How many points is my stop loss for the scalp I'm doing right now? It's 20 points. So I'm risking 400 to make 400. Tapping VWAP on the 15 minute. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to come back on the 5 minute as well, guys. I will not do that. My wife will kill me. She is Mexican. I will definitely not name it that. Yeah, I'm hoping it does come back down. It's pushing up, though, right now pretty hard. Luna, most popular pet name. Yeah, I mean, my kids liked it, so I got to go with what the kids want. My plan for 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm honestly hoping that we get a sell candle. We are below the VWAP right now. We are trending lower, so if we can get a sell candle, I'm getting to a short. That'll be for Asia at 8 o'clock. Name is Orchata? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. You're long at 696? All right. There's a delay again? There's no delay, guys. No delay. I made sure there wasn't one today. Yeah, it missed it. Missed it by like 2 points. 1 point. Yeah, missed it by 1 point. Denny, do you do the same thing at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. every day? Any other times? I do. I have a strategy for like, I take the same strategy no matter what, guys. I have a strategy for Globex. I'm not changing it, right? Not changing it. Sticking to it. That's what's been getting me my payouts. I have a strategy for Asia. Sticking to it. It's been getting my payouts. So yeah, I do it every single time. The Asia strat also works for London and New York, but you have to wait for the confluences for that. Globex doesn't have any confluences, guys. You just go with the flow. Everybody in there caught W's tonight with that. It's won by Trade for Op, guys. It's by Trade for Op. What are our likes at? Our likes are at 950. $9.84, guys. $9.84. Let's keep the likes going. Let's keep them going. Are you using Tradeify? Yeah, I'm using Tradeify and Apex, guys. Oh, there's people that's heard of it before. There's plenty of people that have heard of it before. Where can I put the strategy of yours for free somewhere is very good. What? I don't understand what you're saying on that. Guys, I am going to look into, I'm going to talk to PW about possibly making a video about the strategy. That way I can just refer y'all to that. It's a simple strategy, guys. Very, very simple. And a lot of people made money off of it tonight. So use this strategy to pass the evals. I use a strategy for everything. For everything. Doesn't matter if it's for evals. Doesn't matter if it's for funded accounts. Doesn't matter if it's for personal accounts. I'm using it for everything. Everything. And I'm going to keep doing it for however long I'm still trading. Right? Until I die or until it makes me completely broke where I can't trade anymore. How long have I known PW? I've known PW for a little while. Little over, what is it now? We're in June, so about 8 months. 8 months I've known him now. I've been working for him for about 6 months now, but I've known him for about 8. Yeah, guys, we pushed back down to entry. I'm pretty happy about it right now. Like I said, I still think we're going lower. It missed our stop loss by, what is this, 1 point? Yeah, it missed our stop loss about 1 point. Pushed back down to entry. Hoping it comes down near to 651. We're going to keep holding until it comes down, right? I'm not going to swap anything up. Keep holding. Keep going down. And as soon as I say that, it decides to push back up. Yay! That's what I love to see. We still have a low down there at 645. I think it can come down and tap it. If y'all took the Globex strategy, y'all already ate tonight. Made some decent money. Around $1,500. I know I saw someone said they made about $5,000. So, heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. What are these PW gift memberships? It's for his course and to get a green name, guys. Get a green name on the YouTube. Priority. Priority. Priority is everything in life. That's a good idea. A backstory on how me and PW met. Well, guys, we met at a gay bar, right? I was just sitting there. He decided to come over. offered me a drink. I declined, said, nah, I'm good. But he doesn't take no for an answer. Doesn't take no for an answer at all. He just kept going and going and going. And I think after about 2 hours of me being like, nah, I'm good, I was like, you know what, fine, I'll let him buy me a drink. And yeah, that's how things hit off. I know no strat is 100%. Yeah, guys, like I said, this strategy works about 80% of the time. And that's spread out over 3 years. It does have a wrong to it sometimes. Like I said, I think the longest that we lost continuously was about a week and a half. And yeah, I don't drink. He was trying to buy me soda water. But yeah, so we lost for about a week and a half before it finally started winning again. And it's been winning a lot since then. March was a very tough month. It was a very tough month for us. Yeah, I've been working from... Guys, I was the guy behind the scenes. I was doing the giveaways. I was part of the marketing team. Belly sword fighting? Nah, it was none of that, guys. None of that. I promise you that. No belly sword fighting here. Buyers not giving up? Yeah, guys, they're not giving up. They want to keep pushing this. I'm hoping that sooner or later they'll get tired out and we'll be able to push back down. We're coming up on 920 right now. It can be a long trade, guys. Very long trade. The little Filipino man? Nah, I'm not a little Filipino man. That's another guy. That's another Filipino man. What question did he ask me for this role? He asked me if I actually wanted to be here. And he asked me if I could beat D-Money in basketball. Lied a little bit on that one, I guess. I don't trade tick charts, so I can't answer that question. I only trade on Tradovate, guys. The one and only prop firm recommended by the BDH. Platform. The one and only platform recommended by the BDH. Do you live nearby the BDH? What's your commute? I'm looking for a house right now, guys. I'm looking for a house. It is official. I am moving down here. My wife is actually very, very happy. She was very, like, you should have seen the grin on her face when when I came home and told her that, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. She loves Florida, guys. She loves it. And G-Wagon? Nah, that's a D-Money thing. Does 15-minute chart look like a big bear flag to you? Let me go to the 15-minute chart. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it looks like a bear flag. But it looks like we're about to get stopped out finally. And still didn't top us out. Hit me up if you need help with financing the home now. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy right now, guys. I'm only looking to rent. Maybe next year I'll look to buy. What state do you live in now? I live in North Carolina. It's 80%, guys, for this strategy. It's 80%. Look at that. Barely missed us again. Pushing back down just a little bit. Maybe we could push back down all the way. Scooby-Doo van? Nah. All right, guys, we're out. Took a loss on that one. Sorry, we'll come back stronger. You Tar Heel, you? Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. When is the move to Florida? As soon as I can find a house. All right, we're retesting the VWAP. Let's see if we can close below it. I might try another short back down. Yeah. Don't you love it when it taps you out and then decides to push back down in your direction? Went from plus 1,000 to minus 300. Good God, I'm sorry to hear that. In there, I'm not flying back and forth from Arizona to Florida every day. I'm not doing that. I don't think Trump is talking right now. Nah, I don't see Trump talking nowhere. Yeah, those moves were out of nowhere, guys. It just absolutely shot up. Was not expecting it. Shot back up to 700. Now we're pushing back. Maybe. Might be pushing back down again. All right, guys. We're pushing back down. I might try another short. Back down to 651. See if I can get my money back for tonight. What are we doing for Asia Open? We'll see around 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to try another short, guys. We're pushing back down pretty hard. We're going to go for this low down here. But I'm only going to give it 10 points, and we might already be stamped out. We'll see. Favorite jeweler in the house? Let's see what our likes are. Guys, we hit 1K likes. Let's go. Let's see if we can hit 1,500, guys. Let's see if we can get 1,500. I'll go ahead and start putting the link in the chat for y'all. Let's see right here. All right, guys, we did take a loss on that one as well. Let's push him right back up. It's going to be a long night. Long, long night. Looks like we want to go back up. Yeah, it's very, very choppy. D-Money is better. That's your opinion. Any Asia sessions you won't trade in? No, guys, I take the same trades every single day no matter what, right? Like I said, I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I win. I'm going to take it. Why? Because I want to get to the payouts. I want to get past the accounts. I want to get to the payouts. Talk more about basketball? We can talk D-Money about it. Yeah, guys, I'm not here to tell you to get into a buy, get into a sell. If you do that and you lose money, that's on you, right? I'm not here telling you to do it. I take a trade because I see something that I like. It doesn't work out, it just doesn't work out. Hey, one day from a 6K payout. Let's go. Bounce off VWAP and push down. I mean, that's what it did. It hit the VWAP, bounced right back down, and I really wanted it to continue lower. Got in, tried for another scalp, and it decided to take me out one more time, right? It happens. We win some, we lose some. Guys, any of you took the Globex strategy, the 5-0 strategy at Globex, y'all definitely took a win. Did you take a trade? Yeah, I took a trade, and I lost. You deserve a free eval for listening to your trade? Nah, I didn't tell you to buy or sell. I have 0-2 today, yeah. Actually, if it would have tapped me in before taking off, it would have been 1-3 or 1-2. But people caught a nice win tonight without me. Called it, missed it. People got in, they still took the W's, made about 1,500. Nah, I don't look at higher time frames, guys. I look at 5 minute only. That's what all my strategies are based off of. Guys, PW and D-Money trade momentum. I do not. I don't trade momentum. I have a strategy that I wait for, and yeah, y'all are going to be in for some long nights. They're going to be long nights, guys. I might take trades, I might not. But I'm not about to just get into a trade because y'all want me to, right? That's not me. Not going to do it. Look at that. Bounce right off the VWAP, going right back down. Why not put stop above the VWAP? I mean, it was still going to tap this out, guys. I was in a trade over here at 671. It would have tapped us out right here, no matter what. So, nice 400 on the re-entry. Congrats. Hey, how is North Carolina, man? Like you adjusting to the beautiful Florida heat? I'm not going to lie, guys. It's tough. The Florida heat is, it's tough. Oh, no, we give up a bit too early. Seems reversing, bear flag forming. Possibly. Pippin 80s, someone's got to do it. That's pretty funny. Still holding Globet strat. Still up over 1,100 and trailing stop when it hits. Heck yeah, James. That's what I'm talking about. Brother, I drove from CA to South Carolina and back. Stopped in North Carolina family as well. Bad heat and bugs. Yeah, North Carolina was pretty bad for the bugs and mosquitoes and stuff. Did you take that shorty open? No. Yeah, everybody just rubbing that in my face tonight. Thank you, guys. Making me so happy. Making me want to cry over here now. I missed it, all right? I missed it. It took off without me, and it just left me. It said it was not coming back. Yeah, I'll explain it in a few more minutes, guys. Are you talking about the Globex strategy? Or you want to know about the Asia? He gone. Yep. No, she gone. It's seller today. She gone. Not he gone. She gone. You're going short? Hey, I hope it works out for you. Yeah, I still got the limit order set in, guys. Yeah, I mean, chat's gonna win some, they're gonna love me. They're gonna lose some, they're gonna hate me. I get it, guys. I get it. But I mean, I'm not over here telling y'all to take the trade, right? Not doing it. It's up to y'all. Y'all are the ones that are clicking the buttons. Yeah, Asia strategy is different. Is this live? What do you mean, is this live now? Haters are good for business. Very good. Hey, speaking of business, guys, if you haven't already, go and get your 2 Lucid accounts for 50% off, right? Grab them for next week. Good trades. Hopefully good trades. I won't promise good trades. Hopefully we have some good trades next week. But I think next week's going to be very interesting. Make sure you're loaded up. I'm going to be loading up this weekend. How dare you force me to push this button? Yeah, Murphy, I'm reaching all the way out just to you and saying, press this button now. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. This is what PW had to go through to listen to these types of people. Yeah, guys, it doesn't bother me, right? It doesn't bother me. I will take any criticism y'all want to throw at me, and I'm going to try and make it funny. The 50%, I want to say it's till July. Let me look that up for you. Yeah, I want to say it's till July. Let's see. It is until July 2nd. July 2nd is when it ends, guys. 50% off your first 2 accounts, and then it's 30% off after. 35% off, 30% after. No, 30% off or 50% off all Lucid accounts, guys. Yeah, NQ Futures, I don't... That's chat for you. They're always greedy for more. How do we know if we win a giveaway? Do you say it here or do we receive it in email? I'll email y'all, right? If we hit 1,500 likes tonight, guys, I will drop, well, what's it called? Y'all will fill out the form. We'll get the names from the guy in the back. And, yeah, we'll go from there. I'll send out email later tonight with the codes for your accounts. It's just 2. All Lucid accounts are 50% off for the first 2 purchases. No, I love y'all. I love y'all. It's 30% off after the first 2 that you buy. Yeah, Steelers are the best. I'll stick by that no matter what. Yeah, it's just ranging, guys. It's ranging. We got consolidation now going on. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping Asia opens up and we're strong and we just get a really good push. No, guys, I've tried to teach her how to trade. She just refuses. She refuses to trade. She's like, oh, you made money? Okay, let me see your card. And then she goes shopping. And then I got no money left. I'm going to look into a new way to do giveaways, guys. Yeah, I've been looking into it. It's just the entries is the easiest way to do it, right? But we want to make it more interacting with y'all. We want to make it so good that when y'all see it, you're going to want to keep coming back for more. When am I going to take D money shop? When's he going to take me shopping? How about a spinning wheel? I might check that out. I don't really want to do what other people are doing, right? I want to do something that's never been done before. You being yourself is a lesson I learned from you in the past 2 days. I have love from Nepal. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Yeah, hey, y'all better watch out. Ginger's always watching, right? She's always watching. Don't get on her bad side. Better stay on her good side.
Mix up your cat's
I'm handsome, thank you. It's all the beard, guys. It's all the beard.
Jam out to. Great eats and tasty beats. The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat.
Ginger is AI? Nah, I don't know about that. I am not bringing the Pomeranian. I'm not bringing the Pomeranian, all right? That dog makes me so mad sometimes. And she sheds everywhere. What's my style of trading? My style of trading is taking it nice and slow. That's my style. I do not try laced cookies, guys. I don't do the cookies. I don't do the cookies. I do that, I'm coming home, and y'all might not see me again. My wife would kill me. Yeah, right now, guys, we're just waiting for Asia to open. We're just chopping around, guys. I hate to see it. Took 2 losses tonight. Missed the Globex. Everybody else who took it as a market order, they absolutely ate. I know one guy just said that he's still holding it, and he's up 1,100 right now. How do I scalp New York? I scalp it by, what's called, the levels that I have marked out on the chart, right? I wait for it to hit a level. If it bounces right off of it, I'll get in. Kind of like playing a range, guys. Kind of like playing a range. Have I ever been a DJ? Let me tell you, my first year, guys, I wouldn't follow my rules. I wouldn't follow the strategy. I lost thousands and thousands of dollars by buying multiple accounts, FOMOing in, thinking, oh, it's going down. Maybe I can get the money back by adding into it. Like, yo, I've taken and lost many accounts. My second year trading, I told myself, I will not do this anymore. I will not do this anymore. I still lose accounts. I will not say that I'm a perfect trader, but I don't just jump in now and try and, I'm describing you too. Yeah, I don't jump in and try and make the money back, right? If it hits stop loss, it hits stop loss. I'll wait for the next setup. Who are you? What's your story? Well, my name is Denny. And, yeah, that's about it. That's my story, guys. Nah, I'm from the military, guys. I was in the Army for 8 years, almost 8 years. And, I'm from North Carolina. I got a wife, got 3 kids. Now I have 2 girl dogs. So I'm completely outnumbered. Please help me. Very, very painful sometimes at home. The sell is printing. Yeah, guys, it bounced right back off the VWAP, pushing back down. That's about 20 points. Maybe a little bit less than 20 points. About 18 points I could just push down. It sounds like an interrogation. Yeah, I thought you were from Alaska. No, I'm not from Alaska. What kind of dogs do you have? Pomeranian, and my wife got me a Frenchie today, which I just got the okay from PW to bring it on Sunday for y'all guys. 8 years Navy vet. Thank you for service. No, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thought I was gay. No, I'm not gay. What are the TPs again for the Globex? You wanted it. Here, we'll mark it back out. Give the chat something to see. By the way, guys, I do not initiate my trades on TradingView. They're all initiated on Trade of 8. But this is for y'all to see. All right. 670, that's 1,340. Plus another 670 would be 1910. I want to say 1910. So if it comes down to 641, you'll move your stop loss to TP1. Right now, your stop loss should be at break even. So if it comes back, guys, you didn't lose any money, right? You're just back at where you started at for the day. You said 2010? Oh, okay, I was close. All right, so you need it to come down to 636. You should set up a bio so that chat can view it. Keep getting the same questions. Yeah, I'll do that. I might set it up on my Twitter. That way y'all can see my X account. But yeah, so TP2 has already been hit. You should move your stop loss to break even. Guys, the TPs are calculated based on how much you're risking, right? If you're risking $670, TP2 is going to be at $1,340. It already smacked that. Smacked it pretty hard. Yeah, smacked right through it. So your stop loss should be at break even +1, meaning that the commissions, if it comes back, it taps you out. You're not losing anything and commissions are covered. And then just hold it. Let it run until you get what you want out of it, right? For me, I want it to keep going. I'm kind of hoping it comes and taps me back in now that we're seeing a push back up. We are consolidating a lot, though, right here. So we'll see what happens at 8 o'clock. If it decides to stay below the VWAP and gives us a sell candle at 805, I'll get into a short as well and go for a 1-for-1. We take another loss, we just take another loss. Guys, we're still sitting at 1,000 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 1,400, 1,500. Oh, we're at, all right, I just refreshed. I'm sorry, we're at 1,300, guys. 1,300, we need another 200. Nope, we need another 100. We need less than 100 likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's your thoughts on liquidity? I mean, I got my liquidity levels marked out. Those are my daily levels, guys, right here. You got 726, you got 785. Then you got 2 down here at 142 and 098. Those are my liquidity levels. Honestly, we're sitting so close to these levels, 785 and 726. I kind of expect them to be taken. If not tonight, probably tomorrow. But remember, the market is closing early tomorrow. We are entering a holiday. Banks will be closed. Prop firms have already sent out saying that you need to have your positions closed by between 12:10 and 1 o'clock. I've explained the strategy in yesterday's stream and today's stream. How do we enter the giveaway? Pinned in the link. Or pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Am I trading tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. If I keep taking losses tonight, yeah, I'm going to be trading tomorrow. But we might not have a whole lot of momentum going tomorrow, guys. Just remember that. Look at that push up. Look at that push up. We're going, we're going, we're going. Yeah, you can rewind the stream and see it. I'll explain it again in a little bit, guys. We got Asia coming up soon, though. What do I think about longs now? I mean, I don't like them. I mean, but there's a good possibility we might be getting it. Very, very good chance. But, I mean, we're still below the VWAP, guys. It keeps bouncing above it and then pushing right back below it. And I think we're about to close below it again. It's the first 5-minute candle at 6 o'clock. So as soon as that first 5-minute candle closes, guys, that's when you get in. If it starts taking off without you, I highly suggest putting a limit order because it could just absolutely shoot off without you. And we don't want to get a bad feel. Seems Asia market is closed today because of festival. Double D, how about orb lines? Do you usually have it on your screen? No, guys, I don't use orb lines. I'm not marking out like you're talking about marking out the high and low of the 5-minute candle. I don't do that. Like that. Nah, I like to get in as soon as it closes, guys. As soon as it closes. 15-minute, right? Now, I don't trade on the 15-minute time frame. That ain't me. Dun, dun, dun. Is this ICT? I might ban you for that. Do I look like an ICT trader? PW messing with your chart. He can't mess with my chart. He don't have access to my charts. Just need her to push up. Good luck. She's staying strong below this this VWAP. Keeps bouncing right above it, pushing right back below and closing. Are you still short from open? Nah, I missed the entry, guys. We're currently waiting for it to come back and tap us in. We need more volume. Yeah, we're dead right now. I did tell y'all it might be a slow night, though. It's a holiday tomorrow. Hey, cool. I just explained it, buddy. 6 p.m. after the first 5-minute candle closes, that's when you enter. Am I waiting for a fair value gap? No, I'm not. Yeah, James. Yeah, all right, man. I hope it pushes down for you too. I don't want to miss it though. I want to make some money, but I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't come and tap me in. That way you can continue to make your money. What about 8 p.m. open? Do you ignore it? No, I don't ignore it. Guys, if I make money on one account, I'm going to go to another one and trade my other strategy. What's the name of the VWAP indicator? It's literally called VWAP. It's all love, brother. Yeah, all love from the BDH. All love from James the Merch too. I'm Denny from the BDH. That's who I am. No, I don't use the VWAP for a confluence for it, guys. The first 5-minute candle, that's the only confluence I need. If it says go down, I'm going down. If it says go up, I'm going up. That's it. That's all I'm doing. What up? I'm gonna trade SSJS. How we doing tonight, guys? How we doing? Keith! Been a long time, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. I'm from North Carolina, near to Charlotte. Yeah, I was about 4 hours away from Charlotte. There's a ton of VWAP, though. Who's the creator? It doesn't say a creator. Been working hard? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it literally does not say Arthur right here, guys. Adam, man, I didn't even see you in the chat. I'm sorry. How we doing tonight? Hey, guys, we finally got the close above the VWAP. Maybe we'll push up now, but for James the Merch, I hope we don't. Push is strong now. Yeah, I try and be a reliable trader, guys. Like I want to teach everybody what I know, but I'm not here for telling y'all to buy or sell, right? I want to see everybody succeed, but if you hit a buy or sell and it loses, that's all on y'all. I don't see her pushing anywhere to the upside. I mean, I really just don't see anything. I mean, we have a high up here at 783 and 785 is where we closed at, or not closed, but that was the overall high. But I mean, I really wanted to just keep going down. It's really what I want it to do. But we'll see what happens. Oh, here's a purple example. Purple. Oh my God, I can't talk tonight. Here's a perfect example of what I was telling y'all yesterday, though. What I usually look for during Asia, if I don't take strategy, if I don't take my strategy at Asia Open, right? But do you see how 6 o'clock open, which is Globex, right? This is Globex session. We entered and it was red, green with a new low, right? Green with a new low. Not an equal low like this one is, but a new low. Look at this. This is something that I like to look for during Asia. You're 1 for 1. Let's see, you were risking $200. You would have got stopped out right here. But this is what I'm looking for, right? No matter what, I'm taking this kind of trade every time. But this is a perfect example of it right here. I would prefer for this to be a much bigger candle, like push down even farther. But sometimes we get the small candles. But you're risking 200. Tap this out. Wait for another one to come. You're waiting for it to come up to 737. I wish you the best of luck. What are you seeing? Explain a little more. What do you mean, what am I seeing? You got a bunch of red candles pushing down, a green candle that makes a new low. I'm showing you what it's supposed to look like during Asia, right? During the Asia time zone or time session. Right now, it's Globex, so I'm not taking this. But you see how we had a bunch of red candles and then we had a green candle close and make a new low? Wait for the guy to answer. What indicators do you use? You have 6 on the chart. I do not have 6 indicators on the chart. I have 1 that I'm using. I have other ones that I was using a long time ago and I just haven't cleared them out yet. I would have got in on this candle right here. This candle right here. And if it shows us during Asia, I will show you. But we're about to open up in Asia. I like this. I like this. I hope it stays below the VWAP because we're still technically in a downtrend from opening. So I'm hoping that we continue down. How do you call the white indicator on the chart? It's called the VWAP. Yep, we'll wait for the 5-minute candle to close, and then I'm going to get in. What did Keith say? I love seeing people get mad in the chat. Got in at 670 doing paper. My Lucid account is on manual lock until tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, that 8 p.m. is pretty strong. I am on the 5-minute time frame, guys. We got another 3 minutes before this candle closes. As long as we can stay below the VWAP, I'm going to get into a short. I'm targeting 1 for 1. 605, you going in? You mean 805? Or unless you're west of me? Are you 2 hours behind me? So it's the same strat for Globex opening Asia? No. Globex, guys, for Globex, it doesn't matter if it's below the VWAP or not. I'm getting in based on the first 5-minute candle. For Asia, I'm going based on what the trend is showing so far. Tonight, we've been trending down, right? And then I'm waiting for it to be below the VWAP. If it goes and closes green right now above the VWAP, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I want it to close below the VWAP. In a little bit, we're going to be going over some of the accounts at some of the prop firms. Let's see. Dang, guys, we lost some likes. Went from 1,300 to 11. That's not good. All right, we got 50 seconds. Some swap over. About to get ready to trade this, as long as it doesn't pull back on us. I think you're confusing viewers with likes. Nah, I saw... YouTube showed me that we were at 1,300 likes. Now we're at 1,200. So we're going back up. Yeah, I'm happy to be here too, guys. Very, very happy. Hey, we got 10 seconds. 15, 14. Let's get ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're in. Going for a 1-for-1, guys. So we're risking 20 points. We're going to go for 20 points. That's a 1-for-1. Last night it won for us. Let's see if we can win again tonight. How profitable is your strategy? The Asia strategy? During Asia, it's like 62, 63%. You hate it, but you still like it. I can see it. Dang. Yeah, I'll explain it in a little bit, guys. I want to see how this is going to work out for us first. It's not the same, guys. It's not the same. Globex doesn't require any confluences. Asia does. You think this one works? Hey, I'm hoping it does. You're going to fade me? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Based on the trend? Yeah, the Asia one's based on the trend, as well as it needs to be below the VWAP. We're in a short, or we're shorting because the market has been shorting since open, and it's been bouncing off the VWAP a lot. I'm hoping it stays below the VWAP. It did, so I got in, and now I'm just waiting to see if it's going to hit for a 1-for-1. I'd be getting frustrated too fast. I'm not frustrated. No, it starts at 8 o'clock on the dot. Took 11 points. Congrats. Now I'm just targeting for 20 points. I'm risking 20. I'm going for 20. Let's see if we can get it. 5 more points. There we go. Let's go. W's in the chat. We out. That's a 1 for 1. Dang. Had me sweating. I thought I was going to go for 0 for 3 tonight. Yeah, let's go. W's in the chat. That's what I love to see, everybody. Woo! Guys, we winning. We winning. Hey, that's 2 for 2. Yesterday's one and today's one. 2 for 2, guys. 2 for 2. And it's still going. Oh, it's coming back up now. W's. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Made 1,200 on that trade. Congrats. You, my friend, had to be definitely more than one contract. What's my P&L tonight? Well, I'm back to break even on my Tradeify account. On Apex, let's see. Apex, I am down $400 on that one. On Tradeify, I'm back at break even. Yeah, who faded me? Who said they were going long? I hope you got out of it. Let me stop. I'm not a perfect trader, guys. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be perfect, but I love my setups. They work. They work. Yeah, guys, what's the point in lying to y'all, huh? I'm not going to lie to y'all about my profit. My P&L. I haven't tested it for New York. I like Asia. Guys, I told you, I don't really like trading New York, right? I like making my money during Asia and being done trading for the day, right? That's what I like to do. We still got 1,400, 1,500 people in there watching. Let's go. Hey, guys, I got to tell y'all, I love the fact that y'all are here. I love that y'all are here with me, trading, making some money. If you caught the Globex making money, it's still mind-blowing to me that I'm here with so many people watching, guys. Very, very big opportunity, you know? So I greatly appreciate all y'all. I'm glad PW gave me the chance to be here. Would I still be in the trade if I was tapped in at 7:30? Yes, I would. On my Apex accounts, no, I would not. I would have been out. I would have made my 700 and been out. But on Tradeify and on my personal account, I would have still been in. Guys, I think we're about to tap this this low right here. I think we're about to tap New York PM low. Very, very good chance that it's going to come crashing down to 645 now. That first entry slam, yeah, guys, I'm so mad that it took off without me, but we missed some. More will come around, you know. And there's the 45, guys. There's 45. Your New York low is around what? New York low was definitely New York PM low, guys. New York PM low was at 645. You're thinking about New York overall. I have 2 different New Yorks marked out. I got New York AM, which is from 9:30 all the way until 11 o'clock. And then I have from 1:30 until 4. It should be till 4. Yeah, I might adjust that one. Oh my God, look at this dump. We're still going. Third 30-point win from you today. I don't know how that's your third. That would only be the second win. I gotta wait and see, guys. Gotta wait and see. I know I'm gonna be signing a contract soon. Got out way too early. Yeah, I got out way too early too. But hey, we take the wins. We don't look back on the ones we got out early, guys. Take the wins and be happy with it. Why did I cut it short? Because, guys, the strategy is based on a 1-to-1, right? I'm not going for a 1-to-2, 1-to-3, 1-to-4. I know what the win rate is based on a 1-to-1, and that's what I'm going for. Are you getting the wagon too? No, that's a D-money thing. I couldn't fit my family in there. I'm just kidding. I'd make my family walk if I got a G-Wagon. They'd be walking. Guys, I will not put my family in a nice car anymore. We get, 3 years ago, I got the Grand Highlander after getting into a bad accident in the Army, right? I got into a bad accident. I got the Grand Highlander. No lie. That day, my wife dropped buffalo sauce on the white seats. All over the white seats, she dropped it. It got everywhere. The car before that, she dropped buffalo sauce on the seats. So I will not put her in a very nice white interior car. Will not do it anymore. The Suburban has white interior. I don't let them eat in the car whatsoever. Not allowed to eat in there. Not allowed to eat in there. Yeah, she don't eat barbecue sauce. No more eating in the car. Yeah, she's not allowed to. We go on a road trip, the most that they're allowed to have is some freaking cashews or something. That's it. If we're gonna eat, I stop. I pull over and make them eat. Seat covers? Yeah, we got seat covers in the Suburban now. A Mercedes Sprinter van? Bro. That's gonna be my next investment is a Sprinter van. That thing is so nice. How's it going down south? It's hot. It's very hot. We got wet weather mats inside the Suburban. Wet weather mats. We got seat covers, everything. And the only thing they're allowed to eat in there is some freaking cashews or chips because it's too easy to clean up. That's how your husband is? Yeah, because we love our cars. We love our cars. We don't want dirt. We don't want stains in the seats. It's hard to get them out. How did PW find you? I mean, you can go back and rewind the stream. We went over it a couple times. Just for you, I'll tell you how we met. He loves to say it was at a gay bar. Okay? I'll let you imagine that. Alarms. Gotta turn them all off for next time. Belly sword fight? Yeah, no, not ever. Not ever happening. How long have you been trading? For about 3 years. Are you likely to trade again? Yeah, I'm gonna trade again. There's another strategy that I do during Asia, which I was just explaining. I wanna see if we're gonna do it. Right now, if this makes a new low, I'm waiting for it to make a new low and then turn green, and that indicates to me that we might be reversing. I'll get in for a long and aim for a 1-for-1 as well on that. Oh, she's going to get you tonight for sending? Oh, yeah, she's definitely going to get me for that. I might come home and not have my puppy anymore. Yeah, guys, hey, who's still holding from the first entry? From the Globex strategy, who's still holding? Wife needs a tank. Yeah, she needs some metal chairs is what she needs. No more nice chairs for her. Denny sleeping on the couch tonight? Yeah. No, she won't let that happen. I'll tell y'all this. I can make my wife as mad as crap, and she will still be like, you're going to bed now. And I'm like, all right, yes, ma'am. You're still waiting for the liquidity below? You're still holding? Let's go. Let's go. We still got people holding. Not a Latina. Oh, she's a Latina, I promise you. Why is she so mean? Because she's a Latina. Dead? Yeah. All right, guys. Let's go over some of these accounts. Y'all voted that y'all liked Lucid more. So we'll go over some of the Lucid accounts. We'll go over some of the Lucid accounts. You got the 50K Pro, right? Reset fee, 120. Evaluation cost, 129. Profit target, $3,000. Max loss limit, 2,000. Drawdown type, EOD. I gotta say, I absolutely love Lucid for having EOD. I absolutely hate trailing drawdown, right? But I've learned to adjust to it, right? All my strategies work with whatever trailing draw or drawdown types that there is, EOD or trailing, right? But you gotta take the wins when you're up on the trailing drawdowns. I love Lucid's EOD Pro and Flex accounts. I haven't traded the direct. I've heard some pretty good things about it, but I haven't traded them. The pros, though, I love the fact that you can pass them in one day, right? And then you can get a payout in 3 days with a 40% consistency, right? That is really, really good. You are allowed to take out, I think it's $2,000 max per payout. But you do have a buffer on the pro account. You have to be above $2,100 to get a payout. The candle is closing after new green. Let's get back over there real quick. It did not make a new low, guys. It did not make a new low, so I'm waiting. Yeah. The way the strategy works, I'll explain it because we are in Asia session. We want at least two red candles, right? At least two red candles. Once the candles close, we want a green candle to make a new low, but close as green. Then I'm going to get into a buy, right? I don't want to do that. Let's see. Here we go. We would get into a buy. We would put our stop at the low. We'll say this is the low if it made a new low. And then we would aim for a 1-for-1. And this is why you follow the strategy, guys. The strategy rules. Look at that. If I would have just jumped in, I would have instantly lost. Not going to happen. 3-bar reversal. Yeah, but I'm not aiming for just 3 bars, guys. I'm aiming for, I don't care if it gives me 50 red candles in a row. As long as that next green candle makes a new low and keeps pushing or closes green, I'm getting into a buy. And I'm going to hold it. And the same thing with sales, right? Give me a couple green candles up and give me a red candle at the top that gives me a new high. I'll get into a sell and I'll aim for a 1-for-1. Another winning scalp. Hey, congrats. All right, let's get back to this Lucid, right? So, we were on the pros, right? You have to trade for 3 days on the funded account to get a payout. You have to be above the buffer, which is $2,100 on the 50K. And your stop loss, you have $2,000 max stop loss. You have a daily loss limit of $1,200 or 60% of your peak EOD balance. Right? I have a question about the Globex strat. It hit TP3, so was able to move. Stop to TP1. I have a question about when, if ever, you would add to the trade. I don't ever add, guys. I never add. All right? Never going to add. I'll go back to the strategies in a minute, guys. I want to go over these Lucid accounts. You can have 5 funded Lucid accounts, and you can get paid. You can get paid quick, guys. You can get paid quick. Literally, as soon as you request the payout after trading for 3 days, It could come in as little as 1 day. It could come the same day, guys. Lucid's fast. They're very, very fast at getting the payouts to you. Next, you got the Lucid Flex, $98. Reset fees, $95. Profit target, $3,000. Max loss limit, $2,000. EOD drawdown type. No daily loss limit and 50% consistency to pass. Here's what I love about the Flex accounts. The Flex accounts on the funded phase have no consistency. No consistency. You got 5 days of trading. You can make as much as you want, or just make $150. All right? You get 4 minis, $2,000 your max loss limit, still no daily loss limit. That's great. What does consistency means? So, all right, for the fund or for the eval, let's say your target is $3,000, right? You can't make more than $1,500 in a single day. You can't do it. You have to stay below $1,500. Can I trade on an iPad? Does it have to be on PC? Never traded on an iPad, so I highly recommend a PC. So if one were to flip green, you'd enter long ASAP. No. No, guys. I'll go over the strategy in just a minute, guys. I know y'all want to know about trades, but let's go over the accounts first, then we get back to the trades. I'm going to be honest, guys. We have to wait for another setup. We need at least 2 more red candles and then a green candle to make a new low. We're going to be waiting for at least 10 minutes if this candle closes red. It's not happening. It's not happening, guys. I'm on a 25K eval cheap with the codes, but it's like small daily wins, 30 to 50. Hey, those $30 to $50 wins add up, though. They add up. Guys, you make $200 in a day sitting at home trading for 10 minutes. Who else? What other job can you get that does that? Who else does it? What other job can you get that does that? Take your wins, guys. Take your wins. Don't be aiming to get rich quick. That is a big scam in any trading whatsoever. Thinking you're just going to get in and make $1 million in a single day. What time are you closed today? I'll be on until 10 p.m. Better $50 a day than blowing your account? 100%. NQ Hunter, that's not the way it works. When are you going to give out the Robert? You're not going to get me with that. You're not going to get me with that. Guys, if you haven't got your Lucid accounts yet, go and get them. Your first 2 purchases with this new deal is 50% off. After that, it's 30% off. Get them while the deal is going, guys. You never know what the next one will be. Next week, I'll be live from 5:30 p.m. until 10 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. Sunday through Thursday, guys. How do you... Okay, you're talking to someone else. The union workers make $40 an hour, and just think if you do that on the market, it adds up very fast. Set a goal for yourself and achieve it. 100%. Yep. How much do you risk per trade, and how much do you think someone should risk on a 50K eval? It depends on the setup, guys. It depends on the setup. Some of the Globex setups that we have, we're risking anywhere from $200 to thousands. Sunday, we were risking over $2,000. It was $2,600, but we ended up making a lot. It never came back down and tapped us out. It ended up going all the way to $10,000 in profit, and you had to close because it never came back down and hit your stop loss. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. The trade has not happened yet, guys. You're looking at it right now. I told you it needs to be 2 red candles in a row with the next candle being green and making a new low. This candle did not make a new low. Therefore, the trade setup didn't happen. I have a 5K account, not able to clear. Is 5K difficult to clear? What prop firm are you trading, sir? Impulse, I agree. I made $140 copy trading. 2 accounts, small wins are better than blowing accounts. 100%. 100%. Who in here is going to load up for next week on their accounts? Who is ready to make some money during the Asia session next week? All right, I see 2 people. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We got people that are going to be, that's ready to make some money and loading up on accounts this weekend. I'm going to be loading up on accounts. I'm going to be maxed out on any prop firm I can. I'm trying to be maxed out on Lucid, Apex, Tradeify, Legends, friggin', let's see. TPT. I'm trying to be loaded up on everybody, guys. I'm trying to make as much money as I can this year. What's so special about nothing? I don't know anything special about next week. I'm just ready to be here and trade with y'all guys. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Got the BH money. Now you going big? No, guys, like I try and stay. Like I said, I still lose accounts, right? I still lose accounts. I'm not a perfect trader, but I like being maxed out on all the accounts as much as I can. Honestly, this is what I like to do, right? I love to buy the accounts, pass them, get the funded accounts, and then work on passing the other evals that I have. That way I'm maxed out on the funded accounts, and then I start trading those funded accounts. That's what I like to do. That's the calmest trade you've ever took and held. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Guys, it's wonderful when it plays out. It's wonderful. And you make a lot of money off of it. You cannot. You can link or you can copy trade each prop firm in Tradeivate, but like Apex can only be copied with Apex. Tradeify can only be copied with Tradeify. Lucid can only be copied with Lucid through Tradeivate. But you can copy trade them, so that's nice. Do you switch to trading the 5-minute? What are you asking? I only trade the 5-minute, guys. How long will we be staying live? I'll be live until 10 p.m. tonight, guys. We got another hour and a half rocking out with me. I've been enjoying tonight. I hope y'all have. Dun, 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 dun. Does your strategy work in reverse? Do you mean does it work for a long? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean if it makes a new high, will it come back, will it reverse and do it? It works for longs and for sells. How long does it take to pass evals and then get a payout with Apex? Man, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Right now, Apex has 90% off all accounts, right? All accounts, 5-pack. You can buy 5 at a time now. Really great. And you can pass them all in one day. Then you have to trade for at least 5 days. Your biggest trade cannot be more than 50% of your balance to be able to get a payout. Therefore, if you're aiming for the max payout of $1,500, your account balance needs to be at $3,600 in profit. And then you need to have only made $700 a day. $700 to $750 a day. If you lock yourself out of Tradeivate for the day, you can't trade. You can't change that. If you're locked out for the day. Time to go to a new prop firm and trade another prop firm. No, if you make enough to pass your account, close it. As long as you make enough to pass your account and followed all the rules, close the trade. Why are you still holding? Yeah, I only trade off the 5-minute, guys. I don't look at anything else. I do look at news, guys. We do got a couple big news things coming out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next week. Let's see. I see, where's it at? 9:45 on Tuesday. We got Flash Manufacturing, PMI. We got CPI, Core PCI Price Index. So we got PPI next Thursday. And then that's about it for the red news next week. You trade the 1 minute? I used to trade the 1 minute when I was scalping. How long did it take you to become a profit trader? 3 years, guys. 3 years. Let me look at the likes real quick. If we got 1,500, you know, we're going to be doing a giveaway. All right, guys, we're still sitting at 1,200 likes. Let's push it up a little bit more. We need less than 300. Less than 300 to get giveaways going. I know you never picked me, but fuck it. Maybe I'll win this time. Yeah. Good possibility, guys. Everybody that's here, you all have, listen, we got 1,100 people watching, right? 1,300 people watching, so you got a 1 in 1,300 chance of winning. When was your first payout? All right, so in 2023 or 2024, no payouts, right? No payouts. 2025, from January all the way up until December, I got payouts. And then I've gotten payouts every single day or every single month this year, except for March. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there's always a chance. Learned it from my friends. I've been trading with a group of friends for 3 years now. And we were coming up with ideas on trading. And I used to... Honestly, guys, I used to do that Globex strategy on the 1 minute time frame. And then I was talking with one of my friends, and we found out that it worked a lot better on the 5 minute time frame. Nice, John. John Norton says, when I first started, I just watched YouTube, didn't know anything about the market. Went 10 days green and made 10K. Yes, sir. Punisher, I see you in here, bro. I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's just chopping right now, guys. We're waiting for a setup to happen. I'm really, really hoping that we can get another trade in here before it's just time to end the night. But we got giveaways going. I'm feeling very, very nice tonight. Even if we don't hit 1,500 likes, I'm really want to. If you love me and you want more of me, we would hit 1,500 likes, and we'll do the giveaways. Monday, 6 p.m., the 5 minute candle was inverted hammer candle that was green. Would that be a sell? No. If it closes green, it's a buy. Denny, your trade game better than your hoop game for sure. Guys, don't do that to me. My hooping game is good, I promise. You should have seen it after stream off. I was draining threes. When is the next long? The next long will be whenever it gives me a setup. How can you hit 1,500 likes if there's only 1,300 people watching? Hey, share the stream. Share the stream. Get more people in there watching. We don't even have 1,300 likes right now, guys. 200 away from my 5th funded account. Just waiting, chop chop. Hey, I hope you get it tonight, John Norton. I hope you get it tonight. How do you get in for a free account? The link to the giveaway link is in the bio, or the bio. It's in the chat pinned. Refresh the likes. I'll refresh it. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, we got 1,300 likes. We got 1,300 people in here. That's a 100% like. So I think we'll do the giveaways. What do y'all think? You think we should drop them around 9 p.m. again like we did yesterday? So when you're funded, is it live or still paper? If you're funded through a prop firm, it's sim funded. If you make it past the rules during the sim funded to get to a live account, then it's actual live account with real money. ES sitting at the 5-minute low, opening candle from New York open. Yeah, I don't look at ES very much either, guys. I have it here so I could glance at it every once in a while, but I don't really look at it too much. As you can see, though, it played out nice for ES as well, the Globex strat. I want to see. Ooh, that's ugly. Silver's looking very, very nasty lately. You do good and you get shout out. Yes, sir. Down for the night so far on me, though. Feel good about you, Denny. I know we'll make it back. Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm here to help anybody that I can. You only look on the 5-minute chart to reverse strategy. You're talking about the... All right, so we're going to make this simple, right? I got 3 strategies, right? I got the Asia strat, I got the 5-0, and I got the reverse 2 in the chamber is what I'm calling it, right? The reverse 2 in the chamber is when you get at least 2 red candles with a green candle making a new low. That's going to be called reverse 2 in the chamber. Market has been trending good for the Globex trade. Yeah, it has. It has. Who is still in that right now? You'd be up 2,000, 2,100. Hey, everybody should have their stop loss at TP1 now. I'm late, but I shorted at 660. Yeah, that's not the strategy. I'm not doing that. I just closed out wholly. Yeah, $2,000, guys. That's a 100-point drop. Up 1,400. Let's go. Barney Barnes made, what'd you close out at, Barney Barnes? What was your profit? Are your friends who taught you to trade military vets? One of them is a military vet. And he served back in 2005. He's an Air Force vet. Look at that. Barney Barnes made $2,100. He literally held it to that low. Let's go. Still in both trades. Have both stop losses at break even. Hoping to have these 50Ks pass tonight. Currently up 2K on each account. Let's go, JD. Let's go. 1989, United States Navy drug ops vessel boarding Caribbean. Is that what you are? That's when you served Saudi puts? Can I back test my strategy on June 2nd? Which strategy are you talking about? Made $16,000 today. Let's go. I am RJ. If you choose the activation fee for Apex, yes, there is. Here, I'll go over to Apex real quick while we wait for that other guy to answer. So, guys, if you didn't know, Apex currently has intraday trail, EOD trail, standard accounts with the activation fee, and no activation fees, right? So everything's still 90% off. Let me see. What was that guy's question? You can choose the no activation fee and get 50K 5K or 50K 5-pack for $345 with code PW. That's with intraday drawdown. If you want the EOD drawdown, it's $445 with code PW. I don't look at gold, guys. 25 years retired Army vet here. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. Yes, sir, Krista Ball. Thank you for your service. What MOS were you? EOD? Yeah, I love EOD, guys. I love EOD. And honestly, you can't beat this price for a 5-pack, right? $89 for 5 accounts. That's pretty dang good. You go to all the other prop firms out there, it's like 100, 120, 115. You can't beat that, guys. You can't beat it. 50K, $89 per account. And that's with a 5-pack. Look at this. You only buy one at a time, it's $109. Get the 5-pack, guys. Get the 5-pack. Yeah, I'll work on making a video for this stuff, guys. Look, we got a lot of new stuff coming in the future. Don't you worry. All right, this guy wants me to go back to June 2nd. We're going to go back to June 2nd while we wait for this setup to happen. Let's see. All right, I'm assuming you're talking about June 1st Globex opening, right? Right here, 1800. Whoever doesn't know military time, that means 6 o'clock. We had a sell candle, was risking $1,200, right? Entry, because this is a red candle, it's going to be at the bottom of the body of the candle. Stop loss at the top of the wick. And then TP's whatever you're aiming to make that night, right? $700 for my Apex counts. Would have smacked quickly, right? You could have held it all night, right? $1,225 is TP1, so you need about, what is that, $2,450 for TP2? $2,450, you move your stop loss to break even. Let's see, did it go back up another? It did not go hit TP3, which would have been 3,700. 14 Romeo, 14 Echo, 14 Zulu. You were 14 series? I was a 14 Tango. To risk that, however, you would have to have buffer, right? No? 50K eval on Tradify. What is it? Let's go to it. Let's see. Apex has $1,000 daily loss limit. So yeah, if you would have hit $1,000, you would have been tapped out. Tradify. Tradify daily loss limit none. So you could have risked it the entire thing. And then Lucid has a daily loss limit on the pros, but no daily loss limit on the flexes. So you could have risked it on that as well, guys. But you could have made $3,000 if you would have closed out, or you could have put your TP at $1,200 in profit because that's how much you're risking, and it would have came and tapped you out around $12.45. My TPs are determined on how much I'm risking. So if you're risking $500, TP2 is $1,000. We're starting to consolidate again, guys. I'm not liking this. What do you mean the end of June 2nd? You got tapped out. You're talking about June 2nd night? All right. June 2nd night. All right. So what do you want to know about this? Yeah, white line is my VWAP, guys. Are you looking for a long? No, I am looking for a long, but only after 2 red candles form. Denny, do you ever pay attention to volume? Nope, I do not. Volume has nothing to do with how I trade. Where's the guy at? He keeps asking me to go to June 2nd. What exactly are you asking about? It lost the first time, it won the second time. You get 2 entries, guys. If it hits stop loss the first time without hitting TP2, you can get back in. But if it doesn't, if it hits TP2 and then comes back, you don't get back in. You're done for the night on that. Yeah, it's on the 5-minute. I'll explain that. I don't know where that guy went. So the way the reverse 2 in the chamber, guys, that's what we're going to call it. Reverse 2 in the chamber. Just sign on. You can go over your last winning trade. I'll go over it in a minute. But the way the reverse 2 in the chamber works, right? You want 2 red candles at least. It can be more, but you want at least 2 red candles. With a green candle making a new low and closing. And they have to be together, guys. They have to be together. Right here, where you see it was... What in the world just happened? As you can see right here, you see it was red, 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 green. Green did not make a new low. I did not take it because of that. Just because this next green candle makes a new low, I'm not taking that. That's not a setup for me. Right? So I'm waiting for 2 red candles, at least now. I want a red candle making a new low, and then a green candle making a new low but closing as green. And then I'll get in for a long and aim for a 1-for-1. We're just consolidating, guys. It's going to be tough. Let me get these giveaways set up for y'all, though. Here, go here. Oh. What is going on with this? It's not working. All right. Let's go here.
summer, Florida residents can buy a day and get a second day free on a one-day park-to-park promo ticket to Universal Studios Florida and Universal Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Get details at universalorlando.com.
Trying to get these giveaways set up for y'all. That way we can get some giveaways given out to y'all. But it's not working for some reason. Do you trade GC? No, I don't trade gold, guys. Yeah, I'm not trading gold. It's getting ready for a move. Yeah, I mean, if it could come down with 2 red candles and give us a green one, yeah, I'll get into another long, guys. Like I told you, I don't rush my trades. Not big on doing that. That's how you lose everything real quickly. I know someone asked me about my X account earlier. There it is. That's my X account. I like how everybody was in here talking about how they liked me, guys. It means a lot, guys. I can't tell y'all enough how much it actually means to me. Is the reverse 2 in the chamber strat only for buys on the downside, not sells on the upside? No, it does work for sells as well. If you get two green candles and then a red candle that wicks up and makes a new high and starts pushing back down, I also go for a 1-for-1 on a sell. Any books? No, I don't really read that much, guys. All right, let's get this giveaway going now that we got that figured out. There we go. Don't full port ever. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Do not recommend it. All right. How to get into the giveaway. The link is pinned for the giveaways, guys. It's pinned for the giveaways. I'll drop it a couple more times. Yeah, I'm trying to get this going before 9 o'clock for y'all. You want a book recommendation? Renaissance of Stock Operator. I might look into that. How do we know results of giveaways? I mean, I'm getting the names sent to me, guys. When the names get sent to me, I put them up. DD, had your dinner? No, I haven't had dinner yet. Just got here. How'd Denny do taking trades? Yeah, we took, what was it, Chad? We took 3 trades. We took 4 trades. We won 2 and we lost 2. I took 3 trades tonight, lost 2, won 1. I'm sitting at break even for tonight. Can I full port 5 accounts short with Lucid and 5 accounts long? That is totally up to you. That used to be my call sign, yeah. Not anymore, now it's Denny Dollas. What the hell? All right, y'all give me 1 second. If we can get this to close reg and then push down below here, we might be able to get an entry. When the win away givers, I'm about to get their names up on the screen. Do you wait for a third 5-minute candle to close before entering on the reverse 2 in the chamber strategy? Yes. Denny, what's poppin'? What's up, Simba? How we doing tonight? We got Brett Simba in the house. Let's go. First time seeing the boy live, yeah. Yep, I'm hoping to be here live for a long time with y'all. With the BDH. Denny Dollas, let's go. Let's give a shout out. Let's get W's in the chat for Brett Simba, $100 donation. Let's go. Woo! Guys, I've been yelling too much. My voice is disappearing now. I know Simba's been seeing the payouts that I've been getting from Tradify recently. Guys, I highly recommend Tradify. I told y'all yesterday, one of my favorite prop firms of all time. The select accounts. Go get them before the week starts. 35% off the select accounts, off all accounts. I prefer the 50K select accounts, guys, and I go with the daily payouts. $5,000 I've made within a week. Go get them. Daily Denny, yes sir, yes sir. I got to. It's the best, it's the best. Yeah, I know. I can make more money if I did the flex account, the flex select. But I like the daily. Being able to take a payout every single day is nice, guys. It's nice. Daily payouts are fire. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. He's doing it right, guys. He's doing it right. I'm excited to get into this this World Cup competition you got going on. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. That means a lot. This channel reminds me of Home Shopping Network. Hurry, get them for next week. Hey, I mean, this is how I'm looking at it. I like to load up before the next week starts, right? That's just me personally. But if I can load up before the next week, pass the accounts, and start getting daily payouts by Wednesday, I mean, you can't beat that. $100K first place prize. Yeah, that sounds great. Hopefully I can do it. How often does a strategy win? It wins 80% of the time, guys. That's spread out over 3 years, guys. It's not 100%. It does have losses. Some days it will take multiple losses back to back. Isn't the cup over? Yeah, the cup's over. It's something else they got cooking. I'll tell y'all, Simba, he's always cooking up something new. We got some very interesting things cooking up at the BDH as well. By the way, guys, give Brett Simba a W because the giveaways are sponsored by Tradify. The Pro Goat, Tradify all day, every day. Yes, sir. Drink water? Yeah, I got something right here. We got the wingers going up, everybody. Signing off for tonight. I'm about to go in a dark hole with Claude to cook some things. LOL, peace out. Hey, let's give Brett Simba a W for coming in the chat. We'll see you later, Brett. Yeah, I'll be doing the Asia stream. I start at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time all the way up until 10 p.m. Eastern time. NQ flushing, yeah, I'm seeing it. I like the fact that we got one big red candle. I want to see a second one as long as it makes a new low, and then the green candle make a new low on top of that. We winging this Globex strat? Yes, sir. James, are you still in the Globex? Are you still in from that first trade? Still holding, boss man. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Still holding, still pushing. How much are you up now? About 3K now? 2,200? Yeah, I think it should be about 2,200 now. You hit daily loss limit twice trying to catch a short. Man, you gotta follow the rules, Keith. You gotta follow the rules, man. Diamond hands, who are the winners? So, we got Taylor, we got Emma, we got Young, we got Christina, we got Benjamin, we got Joey, we got Jacqueline, we got Ian, David, and Nate. Congrats to our 10 winners. Nah, it's Tradeify accounts, guys. Tradeify. How do you pick the winners? They're sent to me, guys. They're sent to me. I don't pick them myself. That'd be very, very unfair. Joseph, you shook a left. What'd you leave for? We're flushing. NASDAQ is gone. 40 points. 40 points down already? 30 points down. Almost 40 points. Let's go, guys. What if we get a banging trade right before the stream ends? How great would that be? Hang on. Am I seeing this right, Bucky? Up $8,800 with 5 contracts. Up $9,500 from 5 contracts. Oh my God. This man don't know when to close. You have to be in an account that doesn't have consistency. Give us a hint at what you in right now, Bucky. Give us a hint. Still holding the NASDAQ trade. Let's go, Esteban. Take profit. 19. Oh my God. I hope you're above the consistency rule. That's all I gotta say. Or not consistency, I'm sorry. I hope you're past the buffer already. Can you explain these giveaways? You enter once a day and only props and it picks from the tens of thousands of people who enter every day. Yes. Yes, it does, guys. Everything is done at random. We like to be fair here. We're not out here just picking people that we know or people who've been in the chat forever. It's all done at random, guys. All done at random. You said TPT. Oh, your take profit will be at 19,000. Okay. I don't think that's fair that you won't pick people you don't know. It's done at random, guys. It's all done at random. Great vibes. Hey, I appreciate that. I want to stick with the great vibes. I want to keep rocking out with y'all. I know you're joking. I got to make sure everybody in the chat knows that. I got to make sure everybody in the chat knows that, though, DJ. Are you in a trade? I wait for a 10-minute break. Nah, not yet. We might be getting a nice trade set up, though, before we get off here. So randomly manually send me one. No, guys. I'm not doing that. And not this guy. Hey, JC Trades, I appreciate that, man. You have a great night as well. Man found me on Instagram and sent me a nice little message. I'll hop in the helicopter now, send coordinates. Where are we going, Brandon? And only if I get a B on the chopper gun. Tell the market to hit 600 real quick. Hey, you heard them. You heard chat. Go down. Go hit it. I told it to do it. I don't know if it's going to do it. I learned so much tonight. Thanks. Yeah, I'm happy to help y'all. What's your win rate on the reversal setup? I'm going to be honest, guys. I haven't tested or I haven't really checked the win rate for it. I just take it. It wins, it loses. If I had to give it a win percentage, I know I've won more than I've lost. I'll tell you that. But I don't know the exact numbers yet. This is the strategy that I was telling y'all. It's like I'm still testing it a lot. Right now, I'm forward testing it. I've already back tested it, so I'm forward testing it now. 2 in the chamber reversal on deck. Yeah, it's coming. But we need a green candle next to make the new low and close green. If you want an account, I will send you a email later tonight. Yeah, we've had a couple trades tonight, guys. Whoa. It's getting late. Just Asia strat, guys. So you got the 5-0, which is Globex. You got reverse 2 in the chamber. And you got Asia strat. Can I read the winners again? Yeah, the winners again are... You got Taylor, Emma, Young, Christina, Benjamin, Joey, Jacqueline, Ian, David, Nate. Those are our winners tonight, guys. How long did it take for you to get here from the Philippines? I am not Filipino. Yep, 2 in the chamber, or reverse 2 in the chamber is loading, guys. Yes, it is. That green candle needs to come down and make a new low first. If it doesn't, I'm not taking it. The Asia one, yeah, the way it works, guys, is we need to see a trend happening from 8 o'clock or 6 o'clock, 1800, all the way up till 8 p.m. We need to see a trend happening, which we did. It was selling off. We ended up closing below the VWAP on the first 5-minute candle for Asia. I got in for a 1-for-1, and we hit. Yeah, I saw Brett Simba sent $100. He's also sponsoring these giveaways tonight. I don't know if it works for guys. I don't test my strategies during New York, right? I don't trade during New York. How do you get that scrolling prices on top of your screen? It's a trade secret. They have to kill you. NASDAQ go down. Yeah, guys, we might not be pushing down. Might continue pushing up. Yeah. I'm not answering that. No, I got some security here. Don't you worry. So you go live throughout the Tokyo session now? Yeah, no. I go live from Globex until 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, I guess Tokyo, because it opens up at 9. Yeah. Everyone who won an account, congrats. Throw a high five in the chat if you won. He was in the army. You know he's holding the pew-pew. Yeah, I'm not playing around, guys. Don't be trying to sneak up on me. I'll tell you that right now. I don't play that. Cashed out at $2,200 tonight. Let's go. Denny has Ginger there to protect him. Yeah. Hey, she works 24/7, guys. She ain't playing around like that either. Do you send an email if a person won? Yeah. I'll send an email later tonight if you won. No bottom wick on the 15-minute candle. We ain't got no wick on the bottom wick on the 5-minute candle either. Working overtime. Yeah, she is. She's killing it, guys. She's killing it. Crickets. Yeah, Poacher. I mean, we take some trades. We don't take some trades. I really wanted it to push down, which I'm hoping the next 45 seconds they'll give it to us. If it doesn't, then I mean, it's okay. I'm not about to risk my accounts just for the hell of it, you know. Ginger never gets tired. Yeah, she works hard. She works all the time. Nah, I haven't seen him try and come yet. I haven't seen Jerome try and come over yet. Cashed out at $3,275 across 3 accounts. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Anybody who took that trade from Globex, they definitely made their money tonight. Ain't no doubt about it. Good night, Denny and Ginger. Have a fantastic weekend. Much love. Hey, good night to you, the rich girl. Have a good weekend. Candle didn't close. No, it didn't give us a new low. And you see it's pushing back down right now. I take the Globex trade every single day, Sunday through Thursday. Every single day that it's open, the market opens, I'm taking it. If it don't hit stop loss, it's going to be a long night. Good night, Denny. Thanks for the great stream. Oh, my God. James, you going to hold it all night, bro? You see more down? I mean, it could come down more. And we still got more levels down here, guys. We still got a lot more levels down here. Look at this. We still got New York AM low from yesterday. London low from yesterday. New York PM low from Wednesday. Like, we could keep going. Let's see. Tanner Simmons cashed out 8,400 lucid payout tonight, sir. My cut was 7,400. You're doing great, Denny Dollas. Hey, let's go, Tanner. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats to you, my man. Congrats to you. I start at between 5:30 and 5:45, and I go until 10 o'clock every Sunday through Thursday. I will be live with D Money tomorrow morning, guys. Make sure to tune in for that. Where'd you get indicator, or what is it called? It's called kill zones. Tanner gave you less than... Hey, I'm just appreciating that he sent anything. Like, he didn't have to do that. That's awfully nice of him. Yeah, I'll be doing Sunday opening. Denny and Jerome would be a fun stream. Yeah, I agree. That'd be a wild stream. That's what that would be. That would be a wild stream. You would die, yeah. It'd be a fun stream, that's for sure. Are you happy? You seem to be. Yeah, I'm very happy, guys. I'm happy to be here. Good to see you, bro, for sure. Keith, you got to keep coming, bro. You got to keep coming back. Are you in Florida right now? Yeah, I am. I am. It's nice to see people that I know in the chat, too. I love seeing everybody. But I didn't know the people that I knew would be in here as well. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning with D-Money. I'm from North Carolina, Jackson. I'm not from Jacksonville, but I am from North Carolina. How did you get into trading? That's a long story, guys. So I got into trading because I got hurt in the Army, right? Before I got hurt, though, I was learning options from my sergeant. When COVID first came around, he was betting against oil that it was going to tank, and it did when COVID happened. It tanked a lot, and he made a lot of money off of it. And I was trying to learn options. I made $1,000 on oil with him, and then lost $1,000. So I said, all right, I'm done doing that. So years pass by, 2023 comes around, I end up going on deployment. I had started looking into trading again in 2023, but I was I was getting scammed, right? I was going through the whole scam process of asking someone else to do it for me. I didn't understand it, right? Just didn't understand it whatsoever. So I was getting scammed, giving the guy money, and he kept blowing it and blowing it and blowing it, and I stopped talking to him, went on deployment, ended up getting hurt, and I knew that was going to be the end of my career when I got hurt. So I was like, I got to find something to do when I get out of the military, right? So I looked into trading again, went to futures, and I was like, all right, I'm going to learn futures, and looked up some YouTube videos, met some great friends in trading, and here I am now. What kind of injury? I ended up getting crushed by a helmet and getting nerve damage in my arm. Like I was telling Ginger this morning, I actually woke up not being able to feel this arm whatsoever, and it took about 10 minutes to wake up, and it's not the first time it's happened since the injury. But it does do that whenever I try and do things that are that I shouldn't be doing anymore. Like trying to play basketball. I try and stay in some kind of shape, so every once in a while I'll try and go to the gym, or when I pick something up that's too heavy, usually when I wake up the next day my arm is a little numb. I have to wait for it the feeling to come back. A Hemet truck? Yeah. I got pinned between two of them. How'd you come up with your strategy? Did it take a lot of time to perfect it? I don't know what strategy you're asking about. I mean, all three of them took a long time, right? You got to back test them, forward test them, make sure that they're good. You don't want to just you don't want to just get into a strategy that works one time, right? You want to actually take your time, back test it, make sure it works. What's a Hemet truck? I'll show you what a Hemet truck is. I never fought in a war, guys. I deployed to the Middle East to shoot down missiles, but if you're asking if I ever got shot at by bullets, nah, never got shot at by bullets. This is a Hemet, Ginger. That truck right there. Now imagine getting pinned between two of those. It's a heavy equipment mobility tactical truck. That's what a Hemet stands for. I was ground guiding and I was telling the soldier to stop, and they did not stop, and it ended up pinning me between two of them. Looks like a low boy. He was playing chicken. Definitely wasn't playing chicken. They had AirPods in, and there's a whole report on it. I got the report. Had to have the report for the med board, but there's a whole report on it. Captain wrote it up. Soldier wearing AirPods. They said that the air brakes went out on the truck, but I don't know about that. I was 11 Charlie, bro. Oh, nice. It's shoulder. I have a scar, a long scar that goes from here to here. It's a very scary feeling whenever you're being slowly crushed, right? I literally felt the bone pop. It wasn't like a fast pop like it is. It was a very slow pop, and I had both my arms up, and I was waving for them to stop. I even did the sign, like, this is the sign to stop. They didn't stop. So I was over here waving it like this, trying to get them to stop, yelling at them. They didn't stop. They said the only reason why they didn't keep going is because they didn't see me anymore. So they, yeah, you can't hear much even without the AirPods, but they had AirPods in. They had the windows closed, the AC blasting because it's very hot in those countries. But I'm over here telling them to stop. Nobody was stopping. And they said the only reason they stopped and pulled back is because they couldn't see me anymore. And when this popped, my arm dropped and I couldn't lift it anymore. And funny thing is I went over to my battle buddy, my other staff sergeant, and I told him, I said, hey, I need to go to the hospital. I need to go let First Sergeant Commander know I broke my collarbone. And they didn't believe me. And that's pretty funny that you say the PT belts, because we definitely were wearing them. We had to be wearing them. But you're saying wear two of them? Yeah, I'm happy to be alive, guys. I'm happy to be alive. I look back on it now, and I'm not gonna lie, it scares me. It scares the hell out of me because I still remember it to this day. I felt my chest being pushed in. I felt my collarbone break. I couldn't lift it. It was a very, very scary thing to go through. But I'm glad to be alive, guys. I'm glad to be here with my wife and my kids, being able to see them. Do you know Rambo? Guys, I shot everything in the Army except for the shotguns and rocket launchers. I've shot the pistols. I shot the 249. I shot the 320. Shot the, M9, 240, 240 Bravo, M4, M249, Mark 19. What is it called? The 50 cal. Like, I shot everything. I love it. 3 red alert? No, you got 2. You got 1 red candle about to show up. M60s? Did not shoot that. How did you play basketball again? I can move my arm, guys. I'm not paralyzed. I just have nerve damage, so it hurts real bad. Oh my God. Doll and McTeer, that's bad, bro. That's bad. You shot everything inside the Marine Corps, but was a pogue, just had some badass friends in MSARC. Glad you're still here. Yeah. Guys, I can move my arm, right? There's some things I can do, there's some things I can't do. I can't lift anything over 10 pounds with it. It doesn't work. I've tried. I've gone to the gym. I've tried to do it. It doesn't work. I've gone through physical therapy. I can lift my arm. I can lift it for a little bit before it starts shaking and starts hurting real bad. But I mean, like I told Ginger, after playing basketball, my arm went completely numb when I woke up the next day. Can I lift corn dogs? Yeah, I can lift corn dogs. I'm not going to, though. Yeah, I got 100% from the VA. And not just from my Army, though. Will you still be in the Army? Yes, I would. Guys, the Army, I love it. There's a lot of stupid stuff you have to go through the Army, right? But I absolutely love it. I loved it. I loved working with the people that I knew. I love doing the job that I did. Did I like the stupid stuff that came with it? Heck no. But I still love it. I still love it, and I wish I wouldn't have got hurt that way I could have stayed in. I wanted to do 20 years. I was going for that pension, guys. I wanted it really bad. Three years PT, 4 soldier surgeries. That sucked. Oh, I believe it, Bob. I believe it. D-Money said, a win is a win. Yep. D-Money being a cripple. That's what happened. It's a win, though. It's still a win. 10-pound limit overhead. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't lift anything over 10 pounds. If I try and lift it over my head, my arm's going to fall. Was that just your main hand? It's my right arm, guys. Not my hand. My hand's fine. My hand's fine. My arm is what's messed up. Yeah, I got the VA disability from it. United States Marine Corps. Yeah. I'm not a freaking chance, Brandon. Not a chance. I'll go on runs, but I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. to go do them. 5 points, 400 rebounds is all-star numbers. Brandon's got jokes. Yeah, he does. He does. I'm out now. He ain't ever going to see me get up at 5 a.m. again. Guys, I lived an hour and a half away from Fort Bragg when I was in. An hour and a half. I drove to Fort Bragg every single day because my wife's from North Carolina. She's got family. And she didn't want to live away from her family, right? She was big on family. So she asked me if I would drive to work every day. And I said, yeah, I love my wife. I'd do anything for her. So I ended up driving an hour and a half to work and from work every single day for 5 years straight while I was at Bragg. You would have been in the bricks. Yeah, I mean, they didn't want me to live that far away. But I was married and there's no regulation saying you can't, as long as you're not living over 250 miles away, you can live wherever the hell you want. You would have to get a new wife? Nah. I love my wife. I don't know if I'd do it again, though. Yeah, it was a hell of a commute, yeah. I don't think I can do it anymore. If she asked me to live an hour and a half away from the BDH, I'd be like, nah, not happening. I ain't doing it again. I had to get up at 4:30 every morning to make it to PT on time. Cool. Were you in the military as well? You said you could have got the pension and 100% disability if you did 20. Yeah. If you do 20 years, you can get both. But if you don't do 20 years, you're stuck only getting the disability. Crazy enough, my accident, because it was on deployment and was a military vehicle that hurt me, it's supposed to be considered a instrumentality of war, which is a combat injury. But the Army, they literally on my DD-214, it says combat injury, but I'm not allowed to get CRSC. And when any of my other military or veterans in here, they know that there's a Major Richard Starr Act coming out that's supposed to help Chapter 61 vets, and I was told I'm not getting that either. So no retirement check for me. Yeah, no combat injury eval. Nope. Yep, that's how they do it when we get out. Yep, they're big on pushing us to the side. Lawyer? Nah, I'm not fighting it no more, guys. I got 100%. I'm not about to poke the bear anymore. Let it happen. Where's the banger? You tell me. You tell me where's the banger. We ain't got nothing going right now. Market's not giving us no setups. I'm not about to just jump in. And we still got 22 minutes, guys. Might give us one. We're going to be trading at 9 a.m., guys. Have you used your GI Bill? I'm using it right now. I'm actually in school. You need to see me. You need me to see the future, Brandon? I can't see no future. Let me get my space goggles next time. I'll bring those. Yeah, I have 100% PNT. I'm not poking the bear no more. The military has definitely changed. I'm in school for a bachelor's in business administration, guys. I already have an associate's. The markets will be closing at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'll explain here. I'll go over my strategy one more time in 5 minutes, right? I want to see. I hope this next candle stays red. Make a new low for us. Give us a red candle. Make a new low. How did you mark your chart? I mark it on the 5 minutes, and the daily is the only. Like, I only go on the daily, so I can mark out my daily levels. Is AJ coming on for Lucid giveaways? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get him in here one day as well. Guys, make sure you load up on accounts next week, guys. I'm telling you, we're going to have some good days next week. Some good trading days next week. And you want to make sure that you're loaded up. I'm going to be loading up on Friday. So tomorrow after the market closes. Because I don't want to buy them right now. And then lose all the accounts tomorrow morning, right? So I'd rather just wait till tomorrow market closes. Buy all the accounts. Be ready to go Sunday. Looking to exit at 6:02? Yeah. Which accounts you think we should load up on? You want my personal opinion? I think you should load up on as many as you can. Right? Guys, I love Lucid. I love Tradeify. My favorite accounts from those two prop firms is the 50K Flex and the 50K Select. You saw Brett Simba in there. I was telling y'all. He calls me Daily Denny for a reason. I go for them daily payouts. Daily payouts, guys. I'm looking to get a 2K payout from Lucid as well. Next week. Next Sunday. Double barrel setting up daily Denny dollar. Hey, that's nice. That's got a nice ring to it. How does the daily work? So there's a buffer you have to get above on the select accounts, right? You what's it called? You get above the select. You got $2,100. You got to get above on the Tradeify Select daily accounts. Once you get above it, anything that's above it, you can request. Max payout is $1,000. So if you want a $1,000 payout, you need to be at $3,100 in profit. And then here's the cool thing, guys. Let's say you're $2,000 above the buffer. So you're at $4,100 as your balance. If you take a $1,000 payout and then you only make $500 the next day after taking that payout, then you can still request another $1,000 because your buffer after taking that next $1,000 would be, you're still $400 above the buffer. So your balance would be at $2,500. Can you take a payout at 6 p.m.? You can. Yes, you can. Let's see. There's no activation fee on Tradeify, guys. No activation on Tradeify or Lucid. Yes, but then you blow the account. I mean, that's true. I mean, possible. We don't want it to be green right now, guys. The second red candle didn't make a new low. We want it to be red candle low, green candle low. That's how we want it to be. What type of setup are we looking for? I just explained it. Get the money, buy more accounts like D-Money says. Yeah, that's what I do, guys. I use my payouts to pay for more accounts. I'm not about to use my personal money. Denny daily pay. Yep. I blow up accounts being directionally correct. Okay. Use code PW, guys. 35% off all Tradify accounts. Get those accounts. Let's make this money next week. Hopefully we can make some money tonight. The market is being slow. Not been giving us no setups whatsoever. Yeah, I'm hoping to get moved live with them soon, guys. On Lucid Flex, once funded, do you have to be over a certain amount for a payout? No. Lucid Flex, there's no buffer that you have to be over. But if you want a 2K payout, you still need to have your account at $4,000. If you want a $1,000 payout, all you got to do is bring your account to $2,000 in profit. What is the consistency for Apex 25K evals? All right, we'll go over that real quick. So for Apex 25K consistency, we'll look at intraday and EOD. Let's see, performance count. 50% consistency on the funded, no consistency on the evaluation. Yes, K-Rise, you're correct. That means you're making $200 a day, though, if you're only making 100K over 5 days, or 1,000 over 5 days. I know James is still in the short, but I think he left already. It's based on the balance, Adam. So, for example, let's say you have $3,000 as a balance. You cannot have more than $1,500 as a daily profit. Oh, James is here. Still got stop loss at TP2. Let's go. What is your views on NQ by tomorrow end of day? I don't give my opinion on how it's going to end tomorrow, right? I mean, we are dumping, guys. Yeah, I just can't tell you because I don't know yet, right? Just because we got Globex and Asia gone, that doesn't mean anything. There's no consistency on the Flex Lucid. Yeah, no consistency on the funded Flex. There is during the eval. But the payout is what profits you make. You can only take out 50% of what you make. No. You can take out up to $1,500 on Apex as a max payout. For the 50Ks, right? That's where I trade. I'm going based on the 50Ks. Reasonable pullback. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can make a new low in the next 2 minutes, guys. If we can make a new low and then it comes back up, we'll be good. We'll be good for a setup trade again. Lucid won't make you wait 5 to 7 days for a payout. Apex has gotten faster, guys. Apex has gotten faster with their payouts. I know someone who requested, yesterday they requested, and it was in their bank account this morning. What is your views? Going one. I already said I'm not going to give my views on it just because I don't know what's going to happen. Like, we're shorting. But the next low that I see is way down here at 389. Right? We got a long ways to go for that. Or I'm sorry, it's not 389. What is it? Yeah, 389, 390. We got a long ways to go for that. All right, we did make a new low on this red candle. I'm hoping that it comes back up, turns green for us, then we'll get in. Yeah, guys. Hey, we're streaming me and D-Money tomorrow, 9 to 12. 9 to 12. It's going to be a fun stream. I'll tell you that. It's going to be a very fun stream. Yeah, you don't have to have a buffer for the Lucid accounts, guys. No buffer, no activation, same day payout. They're one of the best. That's for sure. They're one of the best. Make sure that you use code PW, get your accounts next week. Going to try and make some money. How are you getting day payouts with Luciflex? No, I'm getting daily payouts with Tradeify, not Lucid. All right, guys, we did close red. Hopefully we'll get another low with this next candle and get it green. Take a trade before this day ends. Good God. Does Tradeify have monthly fees? One-time fee, guys. One-time fees. Almost all the prop firms are going to one-time fees now. So you're asking about Lucid. You're asking about the direct. One-time payment for Lucid also. Apex need a one-time fee. Apex does have activation, but they also have no activation now as well. Yeah, but guys, that's why I was pointing out for Apex. They have no activation fees now, and you can get the 5-pack. No activation. If you want the intraday trail for the 50K, no activation, $345 using code PW. If you want the EOD trail, which is the one I go for, it's $445 with code PW. Apex, you need to pass in 30 days. No, you take your time with it. Don't rush it. Don't worry about how long you have to pass it, guys. Apex is also a one-time payment now. No rebill. Eval active for 30 days. Will expire after 30 days. No resets. One-time fee. Don't worry about passing it in 30 days. Take your time, guys. Take your time. You rush the account trying to pass it, you're going to mess up your entire trading. No, Tradeify also has a 5-pack, guys. And that's what I do whenever I buy my Tradeify accounts. Yep, see right here, buy 5 accounts, save 5%. Guys, we're still tanking. Who's still in that trade? Who's still in the GlobeX trade? Apex is done with 20. I don't see 5-pack for Tradeify on my phone. You have to go in and I don't know if you can even do it on your phone. Let me check. I don't want to give false information. What are you talking about? I see 5 counts. Look at that. 5-pack. Look at that. Here, let's add the discount code too. $50K select accounts, buy 5 accounts, pack right there on the phone. Limitless fun. Hello, hello. I typically pass the eval in 1 day as the funnest stage where I'm rushing or trying to aim for massive days. Troll, are you not just trading how you trade for, like, you gotta trade the fundeds the same way you trade the evals. Still open for that last strat? Yeah, I'm still waiting for it, guys. I'm still waiting for it. Might stay a little bit past 10 just for y'all. Yeah, no trade setup for me, Jay. Your 50% consistency is based on your balance, guys. It's based on your balance for Apex. We are pushing down still. I think you can pass Apex in 1 day. Yeah, you can pass Apex in 1 day, and then it's 5 days for a payout. Yeah, I'm trying to give y'all the trade, guys. I'm trying to give it to y'all. How long does it take for you to pass an eval? I mean, it takes me a day or two, guys. Like, I take my setups. It depends on how good my setups are, right? Been short since the 5-minute Globex. Yeah, good job, good job. I like seeing that. How many people are still in from the Globex? How consistently do you pass evals? Guys, like I said, I've made $40,000 in payouts this year, and I've only spent $3,000. What do you think my consistency is on passing evals? You can still have 20 accounts on Apex, guys. Profit Factor still in. James the Merch is still in. You're short. Mid-low sports is short till 523. Yeah, I keep my accounts alive after a payout. My Tradeify account that I've taken 5 payouts on, guys. I've taken 5 payouts on that one account. I passed it last week, and I've taken a payout every single day for the last 5 days. You just sold G Bodie? Nice. Your setup is forming? Yeah. Let's see it turn green right here, guys. Let's see it turn green, and then I'm going to go for a 1-for-1. I'm tired. I'm hoping to be trading live with Tradeify soon. And I have my own personal live, guys. Yeah, I'm doing Sunday Open. How long does it normally take for me to pass the evaluation? I can't give you a time frame, guys. As long as the trade setups are good and they're winning, I'm going to pass within a day or two, depending on the consistency. Like today, guys, honestly, we got a minute left or 2 minutes left before this candle closes, so you could have passed the Apex account today with the sale that we just had. $2,800 in profit right now. How does set up your waiting for work? You gotta have 2 red candles, at least 2 red candles, which eat with them making new lows, and then the green candle needs to make a new low and stay green, right? It already made a new low. This candle needs to turn green again. As long as it does, we're gonna be getting into a buy, and we're gonna go for a 1-for-1. Do you enter your trades on the 1 minute or 5 minute? 5 minute always, guys. Always 5 minutes. All right, we're pushing down lower. It's looking like the market's not done pushing lower, guys. It's still going. Why shouldn't we short until we see the long signal? Because the setup has already left. You can short if you want, or you can, yeah, you can short if you want, but I'm not doing it. Keegan Murphy, what's up, my friend? Can we tank all night and all day long? That would be nice. For the people who got in on Globex, I know they'd be happy. I use one. Guys, it doesn't matter if it's an eval or a funded. I'm using 1 mini always. It's me. I hope no bazooka candle from nowhere. I'm kind of hoping we do have a bazooka candle. Guys, I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm gonna go on sleep soon. Which one do you want to know how they do payouts on, Chris? Which prop firm? All right, guys, we didn't get a green candle, so I'll stay on for another 10 minutes. See if we can get a setup. If not, I'm going to sleep. I'm in the stream. No, I want us to create a new low with this green candle staying green, and then I'm going to get into a long and go for a 1-for-1. Just drink a monster and you'll be good. I don't have no monsters here. I got C4s. The VWAP strategy you give before yesterday live stream end works perfectly. Yeah, it worked perfectly for today. If you would have got short up here when we entered at 674 and just held it, you'd be up about $2,000 as well. Yep. Almost $2,000, $1,700. And we're still going, guys. We're still going. Going strong. Let's go. Yeah, I'm about to get off here too, guys. It's still giving us red candles. It's not looking like it wants to turn around for us. I'm glad for the likes, guys. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate y'all very much. Let's see if we can get this green candle real quick. If not, I'm going to bed. I'm going to get off here tonight. I'm not staying until 3 a.m. Five seconds. Can we get it, guys? Can we get it? Nah. All right. That's it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate all y'all coming. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow morning.